All right. Going today, guys. So sorry for no stream the other day. I just couldn't get out of bed, to be honest. Dude, on Thursday, I went to sleep at 7 a.m. the previous day. Oh, by the way, I don't have water, so there's not going to be a webcam for like the next weekish. I can't take a shower, so I'm waiting. My hot water heater broke, so no shower for the next week until it gets until the new one is installed. Anyways, but yeah, dude. Thursday, I went to sleep at 7 in the morning. You don't know, I normally go to sleep at about 10 in the morning. So I went to sleep at 7 in the morning, right? I didn't wake up until midnight. I normally start the stream at about 8 p.m. my time. I didn't wake up until midnight. I fucking slept. I was sleeping. But yeah, just no webcam for a week. My hot water heater broke, Nicholas. So yeah, I don't have running water until that gets replaced. Did have a new one installed in about a week, so you know. How you doing today, Nicholas? I'm out of catalyst blueprints? Oh, shit. Oh. Well, let's go deal with that real quick. So, for my Kyle build, I think I pretty much got what I want to build for pretty much nailed down. Luckily, with the loadout changes coming soon, I got quite a bit of wiggle room in terms of how I want to build, right? But for now, I'm obviously going to keep Shield Collector. And then yeah, pretty much. The other thing, what was I going to put here? I forgot what I was going to put here. Oh no. What was I going to build? Multi-talented. I'm gonna put multi-talented here. I remember now. Multi-talented goes here. It's definitely multi-talented for Kyle. Hold on. It was a build I was referencing. But I cannot for the life of me remember what said build was. I've drawn a full blank. Anyways, multi-talented. What else am I missing? I've got my skill cooldown. Got my damage. Got my HP. Got my shield. No range, so amplification matrix will go in one of these. Or amplification control will go in one of these. So, okay, yeah. Yeah, C polarity here, M polarity here, and then 2 R polarities. I remember now. This was the plan. 1 for amplification control, and 1 for like probably like spear and shield. Although, I don't know. That feels unnecessary. Because with my current build, I have over 20,000 defense without any defense mods. So feels entirely unnecessary, right? Oh yeah, let's go get Catalyst Blueprint, and I've got just the thing. I've got a bunch of these pattern 11s from farming XP. Yeah, I'm gonna run a few of these, get some Catalyst Blueprints. Hopefully I get some decent luck, and I get quite a few of them. They are 15% drop from these, so it shouldn't be too bad. I also need to get Diamagnetic Bulwark leveled. Oh fuck, I don't actually have that many, huh? Oh, that's right, because you get the mutant versions now. Right. These are ancient. These have been sitting in my inventory. Oh, did you guys see that they're updating the season 2 release schedule? So they were doing they were splitting season 1 update across 3 updates. The first one on September 26th and one on October 30th. They're changing that. The second and third updates are being merged into an update on October 10th, which is a little better. Unfortunately, it seems like we're still not going to be getting Haley's mods until October 10th, but it's better than October 30th. There's one. Let me go get that one started building, and I'll probably burn through the rest of these real quick just to get some more Catalyst Blueprints. I think after that, I'm gonna look at what seasonal objectives I have left. I'll try and get a few of the easy ones done while I, you know, kind of get the last bit of XP I need to get Kyle back to 40 again.
나도 환영이지.
I mean, whatever. It's not like you guys are missing much by me not having my webcam on. I know I ain't much of a looker. No, maybe that's your thing though. Weird. I'm trying to get like at least one more blueprint, and then we'll go do something else. I don't have Diamagnetic Bulwark, so I can't even like use Kyle in boss fights yet. Not properly, at least. Sadly, his shield's like fucking useless. kind of started using it to instantly build magnetic energy against bosses. I don't know why it didn't open. But yeah, his fucking shield is like completely useless without the diametric bulwark mod. And basically, if you don't know what diametric bulwark does, basically it changes the shield no longer like blocks projectiles, instead it knocks back enemies. And every time you knock back an enemy, you get some of your unique resource, the magnetic energy. But obviously you can't knock back bosses, right? So you just sit there, walk up to it with your shield, and you basically just instantly fill out your magnetic energy. And you can just use that to instantly do your damage. Kyle's buildcrafting Kyle is surprisingly interesting. He's got a few little techs you can do. For example, his 3, right? It consumes magnetic energy in exchange for nullifying damage. And when you run out of energy or the timer runs out, it explodes, dealing damage. Something you can do is actually activate it before you activate your 4, and you'll get max damage out of it, basically. You'll get maximum damage out of it. And it's actually even better than that because it's a dimension skill. If you're familiar with multi-talented, right? If you activate a dimension, that's not what I wanted to do. If you activate a dimension skill, you get 20% cooldown, right? So what you can actually do is activate your 3, then activate your 4. Your fucking big slam. And then your 4, if you have, you know, MP conversion and nimble fingers are on, will have capped cooldown reduction. It's actually incredibly strong. It's really good. And you also get a little bit of extra damage from the 3 popping off. You know, buildcrafting Kyle and like theorycrafting has been much more interesting than I was expecting. I was kind of expecting just stack some shields for head, to be honest. But he's more interesting than that. And surprisingly, his main survivability resource is not shields or defense or HP, it's cooldown reduction. His main survivability resource is cooldown reduction. Now, survivability in Kyle is all about keeping your meter up and then just nullifying damage with your 3. And the main method of keeping your meter up is just spamming your 1. Obviously, for that, you need high cooldown reduction. Yeah, your shields are basically just extra damage, and you really just need enough HP to not get fucking one shot while your 3 is down. Realistically. And with high cooldown, it's not down for long, mind you. It's only down for a couple seconds. So Kyle, way tankier than I was expecting, considering how fucking dog shit shields are. I do think running 1 HP mod is like kind of mandatory though. Again, just as like a safety net for those few seconds that your 3 is down. Or if you take a fuck ton of damage and it just burns through all your magnetism. That as well, either one. Fortunately, he has no HP, so you can use stem accelerant for absolutely 0 downside. which actually makes HP conversion not a huge negative as well. So you can have, I think you run Stim 7 HP conversion, and you get a ton of shields and HP. And obviously you have enough shields that you don't really worry about even getting to your HP most of the time if you've got Shield Collector on anyways, so yeah. Come on, give me another catalyst. Brother. Looking forward to season 1 though. We're getting a lot of really nice changes. And more importantly, no nerfs. I think everyone, since they said they wanted to have more firearm focused gameplay, I think everyone's kind of expecting some nerfs to like Lepic. And like the other big offenders. Viesa. They're really only those two are like the big offenders of just doing like giga skill damage. Well, I would say, I guess Bunny, right? For like mobbing. But it doesn't seem like doing that. My guess is they plan on just introducing like more bosses that are resistant to skill damage. And something I suspect they'll do to make dungeons more difficult is give enemies, or like maybe they'll add a modifier that gives enemies more skill damage resistance. And that'll be on like the 250% rotation. For dungeons, it's like they'll have like skill damage resistance. That would be my assumption, and that's how I would do it if I was them. If I didn't want to nerf any of the characters, just because I thought they did too much skill damage, I would just make the enemies take less skill damage. It's still a nerf, right? You're still nerfing skill damage. It's just indirectly, so it doesn't feel as bad for the players, even though they're still getting nerfed. Plumbing issues? No. My hot water heater is broken. I mean, technically yes, but no, not really. I just had to get my hot water heater replaced. But that's gonna take like a week. Now that I've got a spare blueprint, seasonal objectives. Let's go here. Enemies fighting skills of venom trauma. Okay, we could do that real quick. The enemy was thunder cage equipped. That's easy. I mean, fucking motorcycles, man. Yes, it is a plumbing issue. But a water heater. The one I had was electric. And it was like an old tank electric water heater. I think the one being installed is a tankless electric water heater. I'm not sure about the details. I do need to play Freyna for a bit. I need to kill enemies with venom trauma. R1, okay. I need to kill enemies with her 1. Oh, didn't they like rework this mission? I'm gonna go try out this wood fabric because I remember they reworked this one, right? I'm gonna give this one a shot. Use a lot of hot water? Not really. I was told it wouldn't be an issue for showering or anything, so... Like, I don't know all the details. Oh wow, that does not do a lot of damage. Oh, probably because I had the wrong reactor on. This will do. Yeah, that's way better. So I need them to die from this. Gas or electric tankless? No idea. I believe it's electric though. I don't remember there being any mention of needing like a gas tank. Was it even going to be tankless? I don't remember now. We went through a lot of different shit. I'm not even sure anymore. Oh my god, I got fucking one. I basically got one shot by the fucking explodey boy. That shit was fucked up. This gives me damage resistance, right? I know, maybe just because my old one was pretty old. They actually told me it'd probably use less energy than my old one. Like, overall. Well, the reason we went the one we did was because, like, any other hot water heaters were going to be, like, multiple times more expensive up front. And it's like, just can't afford it at the moment. Dude, these fucking orbs fuck me up so bad. Dude. I think I have like no defense mods on my Freyna. Oh, looking at my HP and shields, I definitely don't. Jesus. That would explain it. Oh, I also have my Kyle, defensive gear on. I've got 0 HP. Okay, I've done that, so I can switch back to Kyle now.
살고 싶어. 그럼 내 말 잘 들어.
That's why he's up at the front. Alright, so I gotta get kills while Thunder Cage is equipped. That's no problem. What's something else I can be working on? Beam rifle, not gonna be doing that. Complete. With the absolute curse equipped? What the fuck is that? Okay. Can I do this on normal mode? Oh, this doesn't give tokens, never mind. Clear mission, White Knight Gold on hard, okay. So clear 5 missions and White Knight Gold. Are any of these like particularly short? I mean, I could go do this one just to farm some of the things. Kind of a waste of time though. Supply, extermination. We'll see if this one's short. Although, that's like less tedious to get to. Let's just go try that one. I remember this mission.
적들의 규모가 정말 많이 줄어들었어. 이 정도면 관문을 돌파할 수 있을 것 같아.
그 많던 놈들이 대체 다 어디 간 거야? 일단 남아있는 잔존 병력을 소탕하면서 이동하자.
근처에 남아있는 병력이 전부인 것 같아. 최소한의 병력만 남기고 철수한 걸까?
We farmed this mission for something before. I think if I can aim today. Yeah, I don't know how people aim while standing up. I guess standing this, I don't know how they do it. I just can't aim for shit while I'm at mine.
무슨 냄새? 난 안 나는데?
아니, 아직은 정보가 부족해서 확답을 내리기에 들러.
Maybe I need to like raise the desk some more.
선멸 작전을 이어가지.
Maybe I've got it too low.
근처에 물방울이 일렁일 정도로 강한 에너지를 지닌 개체가 있어. 조심해야 해.
I'll try raising after I finish the mission.
이제 좀 조용하네. 이제 남은 건 관문 보호막뿐이야.
좋아, 이대로 돌파한다.
Okay, maybe that's a little too high. I'm not sure. Trying this. I'll try this height. Oh, let me make sure there wasn't any like special conditions on this, right? On clearing these White Knight Gold missions. No, okay. Clear. Fucking motorcycle. Why are they even out at this time of night?
적들의 규모가 정말 많이 줄어들었어. 이 정도면 관문을 돌파할 수 있을 것 같아.
그 많던 놈들이 대체 다 어디 간 거야? 일단 남아있는 잔존 병력을 소탕하면서 이동하자.
근처에 남아있는 병력이 전부인 것 같아. 최소한의 병력만 남기고 철수한 걸까?
수상한 냄새가 나. 진리의 도단에 무슨 문제가 벌어진 걸까?
Where?
무슨 냄새?
And they're very spread out.
난 안 나는데?
아니, 아직은 정보가 부족해서 확답을 내리기에 들러. 속단하지 않는 게 좋겠어. 일단 섬멸 작전을 이어가지.
I'm listening to Spotify right now, and because I refuse to give Spotify money, I have to listen to ads every once in a while, right? I just refuse to give Spotify money. Dude, every time I hear an ad where it's like they fucking, you know, they ramble on about the product and they spend more time like whispering through like the fucking legalese that they're legally required to fucking put in the ad. It's like longer than the actual ad itself. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
근처에 물방울이 일렁일 정도로 강한 에너지를 지닌 개체가 있어. 조심해야 해.
Like, dude, if you've got to give like more fucking like what is it called? Like, you've got to like list more terms and conditions than your actual ad like lasts. Like, whatever the fuck your product is, it's cooked. And there ain't no shot I'm buying it. I mean, I don't really pay attention to the ads anyway. I kind of just zone them out.
이제 좀 조용하네. 이제 남은 건 관문 보호막뿐이야.
좋아, 이대로 돌파한다.
Oh, did I ever tell you about the time I had an ad on Spotify where I think they forgot to add audio to their ad?
규모가 정말 많이 줄어들었어. 이 정도면
I was listening to Spotify and it just went dead silent for a while.
놈들이 대체다 어디가?
And I look over my other monitor and there's like an ad video playing.
병력을 소탕하면서 이동하자.
For some godforsaken reason, that's the thing. But there's like an ad like flash screen up, but there's no audio. Like, it seems like, I don't know what the product was, but it seems like they forgot to add audio to their Spotify ad. Which is like, how do you even do that? How do you not add audio to your Spotify ad?
수상한 냄새가 나. 진리의 도단에 무슨 문제가 벌어진 걸까?
냄새? 무슨 냄새? 난 안 나는데.
아니, 아직은 정보가 부족해서 확답을 내기엔 일러. 속단하지 않는 게 좋겠어. 일단 섬멸 작전을 이어가지.
I mean, it was obviously some sort of mistake, right? But the only real question is like, who was the mistake on? Like, whose mistake was it?
근처에 물방울이 일렁일 정도로 강한 에너지를 지닌 개체가 있어. 조심해야 해. 이제 좀 조용하네. 이제 남은 건 관문 보호막뿐이야.
좋아, 이대로 돌파한다.
Yeah, the position I had the chair table was getting uncomfortable. It was just a bit too high.
적들의 규모가 정말 많이 줄어들었어. 이 정도면 관문을 돌파할 수 있을 것 같아.
그 많던 놈들이 대체 다 어디 간 거야? 일단 남아있는 잔존 병력을 소탕하면서 이동하자.
근처에 남아있는 병력이 전부인 것 같아. 최소한의 병력만 남기고 철수한 걸까?
냄새가 나. 진리의 교단에 무슨 문제가 벌어진 걸까?
냄새? 무슨 냄새? 난 안 나는데?
아니, 아직은 정보가 부족해서 확답을 내리기엔 일러.
And Kyle actually feels really good to play.
않는 게 좋겠어. 일단 섬멸 작전을 이어가세.
Got a very solid gameplay loop. Where the fuck he go? Oh, he went right there. Okay. Nice teleport.
근처에 물방울이 일렁이는
He went 2 inches.
괜찮았어. 조심해.
I mean, I suppose it did bamboozle me, so successful teleport, I guess? In a way? Yeah, I guess in a way it was actually successful, huh?
관문 보호막뿐이야.
좋아, 이대로 돌파한다.
I have no fucking ammo. This is fucked up. I think about Kyle, you can actually use his ult to move around really quickly without actually burning. It doesn't burn the energy unless you actually land, so you can use it to fly around real fast while you've got energy.
적들의 규모가 정말 많이 줄어들었어.
It's really nice.
이 정도면 관문을 돌파할 수 있을 것 같아.
그 많던 놈들이 대체 다 어디 간 거야? 일단
Oh, right, I need ammo.
소탕하면서 이동하자.
Any ammo? Got some ammo? Please, for the love of God, drop ammo. Finally.
근처에 남아있는 병력이 전부인 것 같아. 최소한의 병력만 남기고 철수한 걸까?
I really enjoy Kyle's gameplay loop, though.
수상한 냄새가 나. 진리의 교단에 무슨 문제가 벌어진 걸까?
냄새? 무슨 냄새? 난 안 나는데?
아니, 아직은 정보가 부족해서 확답을 내리기엔 일러. 속단하지 않는 게 좋겠어. 일단 섬멸 작전을 이어가세.
자료.
What the fuck happened to him? Why did he just go backwards like that? Oh, did I just like take his spot where he was gonna land and just fell back down?
물방울이 일렁일 정도로
You get
강한
fucking
에너지를
bullied.
배출했어. 조심해. 이제 좀 조용하네. 이제 남은 건 관문 보호막뿐이야.
I just keep running out of ammo, but we're done with the missions we need to do here. What's up next? What's up next? Means a beam rifle. Yeah, not happening. Oh, this isn't even a fucking... Never mind. I'm using this for no fucking reason. See, reactor enhancement. Okay, do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. On hard difficulty in Fortress. Oh, it excludes like void break. Okay, I was about to say there's no way I haven't completed this. This has got to be bugged, but yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't count fusion reactors. Okay, well, let's go get that reactor or the rifling fixed real quick. Yeah, because I remember that because it was bugged, like it wasn't like completing retroactively. They just like made the requirement really fucking low.
모듈 연구소에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Let's see, general round, normal. Near the bottom, right? That done. No, fuck. It should be enough to get, I need 24 more tokens. And I'll have everything. Yeah, reactor enhancement, that's easy. This is easy, so that's 10. Mission hard difficulty with a handgun equipped. Oh, do I just have to have it out? That's easy. Firearms submission. Billet. That's easy. Fire maniac. Is this bugged? Because I feel like I've definitely done this. Either way, so this is 10. Here's like, well, actually, so getting these two done and these two done would be enough. Hold on. Pyromaniac. It doesn't say on hard mode. Doesn't say it has to be on hard mode. So I should just be able to go normal mode and do this, right? Now does that count? No, so I guess it does need to be on hard mode. That's annoying. That or it's bugged. I could just skip that one. I mean, I've definitely fought hard mode Pyromancer since then. And it hasn't complete. Okay, it's gotta be bugged. Right? I've definitely fought Pyromaniac on hard since this was available. I mean, I have a lot of options. I could just fucking ignore it. Actually, the rest of these are pretty easy, so, I guess I'll just focus on Kyle for a bit, actually. I'll probably just spam out the rest of these with Bunny later. Ajax and 2 Valbies, huh? But that Ajax has an AoE build. And the Valbies have decent builds. We could clear this pretty quickly.
계승자 10km입니다. 이번 작전은 제가 지원할 예정입니다. 잘 부탁드리겠습니다. 적 구조물 가동 중 확인. 본격적인 저지 작전 개시.
I'm working on the beam rifle challenge. Maybe they're just leveling the beam rifle. Got a surprisingly large amount of bulk on Kyle. Not quite maxed yet, but I'm already sitting at whatever, 14,000 total between shields and HP. Fortunately, that's not an AoE Ajax. Very sad.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
I'm tempted to run a duration ability so I can fly for longer if it works. I don't know if it works. But if it does work. If it does work, I might run a duration mod on sometimes. Just to fly more. Fuck, I was stuck. had that happen a few times where sometimes you just land the wrong way. You just get stuck. Like double jumping before you land does usually seem to fix it though, to like prevent it from happening. I mentioned in the Discord though, but I was looking around for some example builds. You know what other people are doing. I see how they're building Kyle, like how their builds perform with whatever mod they have on. Dude, like every single Kyle build I saw online, I feel like fucking sucked ass.
적 방어 병력 지원 확인.
I swear most of them had like fucking 2 defense mods on, and it's like, my brother in Christ. You have a free 150% defense boost. You should be well past soft cap for defense. Without any defense mods. You don't need any defense mods on Guile. Like, just use your one. Actually, now that I think about it, a duration mod probably increases your defense buff timer, huh? It could be worth using, actually. It's like you don't even have to hit anything to get your defense buff. So like come on. Like what am I at without a defense mod right now? I'm at 25,000 defense without a defense mod. That's 50% damage reduction. I would have to get to like 45,000 to get to 60% or something like that. Actually, it might be more than that. Isn't it 54? I think it's 54,000 for 60%, right? But yeah, like at this point, like any more defense investment is just so fucking useless. And like the only real argument I can see for it is like if you want to run like full shield main stats. But honestly, I don't think that's like actually all that worth because you don't really get that much from a single shield main stat. I feel like you're way better off just having one defense main stat gear and then just keeping your fucking one buff up. I mean, you should be spamming the shit out of your one anyways for building meter. I don't know, man. I was just looking through Kyle builds and I was just like super fucking disappointed in like everyone I saw pretty much. Like what the fuck am I even looking at? I think most of the builds I saw they kind of fell into one of two camps. Either they're like, shield's not even worth running on Kyle. It's like, okay, brother. Or run defense and spear, like run increased defense and spear and shield. And it's like, my Christ. Like, spear and shield I can understand to an extent because it gives you 8% more damage, right? It's an 8% damage multiplier for the build. So using spear and shield as really just damage increase does make sense to an extent. To an extent, right? But using increased defense? You basically have the increased defense mod as an ability. And he doesn't have mana, so you're never going to run out. And on Kyle, you're going to be running max cooldown anyways. So it's like, huh? Question marks? Confusing as shit. You get multiple. You get energy like per enemy you hit, or is it? I think you always just get the same amount no matter what. Though. I do wish you could increase the range of the dash.
강력한 신호가 포착되고 있습니다.
Oh yeah, high value mark. There's 1,000,000 gold. Love to see it.
사방에서 방어 병력이 접근하고 있습니다. 빠른 요격 요망.
I gotta say, one thing I really hate about the First Descendant, like, content creators is how, like, apparently every build, every person has ever posted is the best S tier perfect build for X character. Every single one of them. Dude, it's so fucking annoying. Meanwhile, the majority of those builds are absolute fucking garbage. Oh, it was my V going off. I was sitting there confused as shit as to like why my Z like exploded, and I was like, wait a second, but I didn't land it. One of my fucking, and then I realized I still had energy. I was like, oh, I didn't realize I forgot to turn my V off. Kind of like an important aspect of energy management with Kyle. It's just like deactivating your V when you don't need it. I go fucking AFK after getting down. Well, lately after my next Forma, or my next Catalyst, I'll build, oh damn, speaking of which, speaking of my next Catalyst, I can run my maxed out shield collector, so I actually get really good shield sustain. That actually gets a pretty decent chunk of like survivability stats from leveling up. Oh shit, the orbs. And this thing's fucking hurt. Oh, I accidentally double tapped my V. I'll just fly away for a bit. I'll just fly away from the enemies for a bit while I wait for my V to come off cooldown. How about you, Mark? Is nice. Oh. A little awkward. That's a little awkward. I guess it doesn't really make a big difference. And it's a shame Kyle's got such a small max range, or such a low max range. I suppose on the other hand, that does mean it's quite nice. You can basically get max range with, or close to max range with amplification control and one substat. You can get really close to max range with just amplification control and a substat. And I mean, how much extra shields is that? I know I'm not like anywhere close to being max. So I'm got like 4,600 shields right now. $5,100. So probably about 1,000 extra shields at max level. I really need gold. Kind of my big limiting factor at the moment. I mean, I've actually got almost enough gold to max out Diamagnetic Barrier, actually. Or Bulwark. And it only costs 4 to equip this. Maxed out, of course. I wonder how good this is. Definitely something I'll have to mess with. What are the numbers on this like? So landing does 1,800%. The bombs do 800% each. And it costs 4 per bomb. Oof. Oh wow, that's so you could drop up to 10 bombs. This is just like, I mean, I guess it's better for mobbing. I don't know. Alright, just trade a defense buff for a stun. Straight up not worth it, in my opinion. Oh yeah, the suck. I forgot he could do this. The fucking ragdoll. This like absolutely burns through. You still get the you still get the defense or the damage mitigation. You still get the damage mitigation, but you just get to suck enemies in. Unfortunately, it doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, in the end, I think the only one worth running is Diamond Bulwark. And this one's just insanely good for generating energy. This one's incredibly good for generating energy. And since, honestly, the regular barrier is, like, fucking useless anyways. You never use this. This shit's so bad. It's just actually fucking garbage. Okay, we've got a bunny, nice. Hopefully he's got a decent build and we can clear this quite quickly.
계승자 10km입니다. 이번 작전은 제가 지원할 예정입니다. 잘 부탁드리겠습니다. 적 구조물 가동 중 확인합니다. 본격적인 전기 작전 개시.
Set on that fucking bomber. Is the bunny not using their abilities? Okay, now they are. Maybe they weren't before, but they seem to be doing so now. Why did they leave? No, this is one of those fucking players. God. Might just fucking leave.
조심하십시오, 계승자. 정치를 넘어가는 강력한 신호가 포착되고 있습니다.
We'll see how bad it is. Maybe they won't be too bad about it in the next ones.
모든 방어 병력 제거 권장.
Looks like maybe they're not going to be bad about it. Okay. I hate bunnies that do that. They just like, just don't finish an area for some fucking reason. And they fuck off and go somewhere else. And it's like, why didn't you just stay there and finish it?
출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요.
I don't know if they think they're doing like the other players some kind of favor or some shit by letting them play, quote unquote. But no, man, I'm here to get XP. Hurry this shit up. XP's slow enough as is without someone intentionally making it take longer. Got a fucking an ad for an American IPA. I don't know what the fuck it is about American IPA breweries. You don't know what IPA is, type of beer. I swear their sole goal in making IPAs in America is make the most bitter, nasty tasting shit they can possibly imagine. Like, they set out with the goal of just making a fucking awful tasting beer. 100% nothing will convince me otherwise. In America, at least. Honestly, it kind of goes for American beer in general. Most American beer tastes fucking awful. I don't know why that is.
출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당 개체 우선 타격 필요. 벌거스 워프 에너지 증폭 확인. 방어 병력이 도착.
And I think Americans have just like convinced themselves that beer tastes bad and like that's normal. That it's normal for beer to taste bad. It's so fucking weird, dude. It's really fucking weird though. I can't jump. What the fuck? I can't jump. There we go. What? I can't jump. Huh? What the fuck is this? I mean, not the biggest deal in the world, but what the fuck? Oh, I can jump now. It fixed itself. I don't know how or why or when, but it fixed itself.
출력 벌거수 접근 확인. 해단계 최우선 타격 필요.
Probably some weird bug with
사방에서 방어병
his ult.
빠른 공격 요망.
I do think one thing they could do to make this game feel a lot better for a lot of characters is just remove a lot of the animation locks. There's a lot of things that sort of lock you into just standing still after an ability. If they just make it so those don't, like, block your animation afterwards, this game would feel a lot better to play. For you know, specific characters. Like, you've seen how buggy it is to, like, fucking cancel out of, like, falling after flying on Kyle. I shouldn't have flew over here yet. Wasted my cooldown. That tankiness felt good though. I think most characters would have went down during that. That shit was fucking. Oh. I guess it's not that surprising though, because like with your V active, you essentially have a second shield bar that's double your current shield bar, and you can like constantly refill it. So not that surprising, really, that you can just like giga tank on Kyle.
해단계 최우선 타격 필요.
Although I was getting some bad frame rates right there. why. What was causing my frame rate to be so bad? It's like something running that shouldn't be running. Doesn't look like it. Oh. Realize I didn't have streamer mode on in Discord. I think my Discord isn't giving me notifications. I think my friend is planning to join me today. Like an hour ago, he asked me if I was getting ready to start, and I'd already been streaming for like half an hour at that point. And I think his plan was he's just gonna wait till he sees me start streaming, and then he was gonna hop on the game. I think was his plan. He got baited because it's somehow at some point I think I just like accidentally clicked the disable button on streamer mode. He got fucking baited. Damn, I am hungry though. I want to do something else for leveling.
반가워요. 무엇을 도와드릴까요?
Let's see. Let's see. Diamagnetic. Bulwark. Oh, I do have enough gold to max this out. Just enough. Barely. Nice. I can actually take advantage of this. I'm gonna run this real quick. I mean, I know this is going to probably be slower than just shooting him, but oh, oh yeah, right. It's the normal mode boss. I didn't consider this. Since it's normal mode boss, I would just like instantly fucking kill it. Let's try it on Executioner. Execution's pretty easy. You know, the contacts when you're working as dreams. That's anyone who's coughed on your life. Wow, that's it, huh? Cancel my V right away. Bosses have like really high ability resistance or something. So fucking annoying. Fucking double tap my V. damage. Yeah, I'm not doing another immunity phase. I know I don't have like an amazing damage reactor, but I'm pretty sure I should be doing more damage than this.
어서 오세요, 계승자. That's 6 million on a crit. $0.7 million. I really just do need a better reactor, huh? So I guess special rounds one. Act was canceled. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. So I can get a special ammo reactor in Kingston. I can get a general rounds reactor in the fortress. This is a good farming spot though. Now Kyle is next thing. I don't think there's any more like super basic sounding names. Hold on, let me double check that. Let me double check that. Are there any more super basic names? We got Sharon. We got Sharon, that's it. Let me go ahead and save this. Funny. This is a really good farming spot, so I'm gonna take advantage of it while I can. What am I looking for? I guess like damage boost and range or double damage boost. I think.
마침 잘 됐네. 안 그래도 지금 교전 중이라서 말이야. 거기 있는 둘의 레이더 좀 지켜줘. 그 레이더 덕분에 적 주위 복구 추적이 가능한 거야. 고장 나면 안 돼.
A little bit, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't get the joke.
어허. 상대가 진심인가 본데. 우리 레이더가 거슬리긴 한가 봐. 녀석에게 짜릿한 게 뭔지 제대로 보여줘. 적들이 물러나는 것 같아.
I'll run this a few times and check my loot.
나도 계속 움직일게. 마침 잘 됐네. 안 그래도 지금 교전 중이라서 말이야. 거기 있는 우리 레이더 좀 지켜줘. 그 레이더 덕분에 적 주위 본부 추적이 가능한 거야. 고장 나면 안 돼.
Looking for at least one purple, one gold. Ozzy and Sharon Osbourne and Austin Powers. Satellites. I've actually never seen Austin Powers.
어허. 상대가 진심인가 본데. 우리 레이더가 거슬리긴 한가 봐. 녀석이
Yeah, there's no way I would get it.
제대로 보여줘. 적들이 물러나는 것 같은데. 수고했어. 나도 계속 움직일게. 마침 잘 됐네. 안 그래도 지금 교전 중이라서 말이야. 거기 있는 우리 레이더 좀 지켜줘. 그 레이더 덕분에 적 주위 복구 추적이 가능한 거야. 고장 나면 안 돼.
Hopefully I won't have to farm for too long. I don't need like a perfect roll. I just want something good enough.
어허.
Don't worry about it, Brenda.
상대가 진심인가
Don't
본데.
worry about it.
우리 레이더가 거슬리긴
She's actually just talking to herself.
녀석에게 짜릿한 게 뭔지 제대로 보여줘. 적들이 물러나는 것 같은데. 수고했어. 나도 계속 움직일게. 마침 잘 됐네. 안 그래도 지금 교전 중이라서 말이야. 거기 있는 우리 레이더 좀 지켜줘. 그 레이더 덕분에 적 주위 복구 추적이 가능한 거야. 고장 나면 안 돼.
Yeah, but speaking of movie references, it's a bit of advice with me. If it's a movie reference, assume I don't get it, because I probably haven't seen the movie. I'm just not a big movie watcher. It's just safe to assume I don't get it.
어허, 상대도 진심인가 본데. 우리 레이너가 거슬리긴 한가 봐. 녀석에게 짜릿한 게 뭔지 제대로 보여줘. 후, 적들이 물러나는 것 같은데? 수고했어. 나도 계속 움직일게.
Fortunately, we may be here a while.
교전 중이라서 말이야. 거기 있는 우리 레이더 좀 지켜줘. 그 레이더 덕분에 적 주위 복구 추적이 가능한 거야. 고장 나면 안 돼. 어림도 없지. 나 잡고 나와라.
One up.
어허, 상대도 진심인가 본데. 우리 레이너가 거슬리긴 한가 봐. 녀석에게 짜릿한 게 뭔지 제대로 보여줘. 후, 적들이 물러나는 것 같은데? 수고했어. 나도 계속 움직일게.
Damn. Close, but not quite what I'm looking for.
마침 잘 됐네. 안 그래도 지금 교전 중이라서 말이야. 거기 있는 우리 레이더 좀 지켜줘.
I actually think I want a double boost more than I want a damage boost with range. Because I don't need the extra damage. In any situation where I need the range, I don't need the damage, right? I actually think I just want a double damage boost. Now that I think about it.
어허, 상대도 진심인가 본데. 우리 레이너가 거슬리긴 한가 봐. 녀석에게 짜릿한 게 뭔지 제대로 보여줘. 후, 적들이 물러나는 것 같은데? 수고했어. 나도 계속 움직일게.
Singular, that's unfortunate. If this was at least Ekronon attribute, this would be usable. And I say usable because it got Peacemaker mounting. Having to have the Peacemaker on kinda sucks.
마침 잘 됐네. 안 그래도 지금 교전 중이라서 말이야. 거기 있는 우리 레이더 좀 지켜줘. 그 레이더 덕분에 적 주위 복구 추적이 가능한 거야. 고장 나면 안 돼.
I wouldn't mind if it was Nazesher's devotion. I wouldn't really mind at all. Sinestro's is quite good.
어허.
Oh, I just realized I'm a fucking idiot. I haven't been building my secret garden.
거슬리긴 한가 봐. 녀석에게 짜릿한 게 뭔지
Hold on, I gotta go start building secret garden.
적들이 물러나는 것 같은데? 수고했어. 나도 계속 움직일게.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
Oh, fuck, I've got to farm materials. Okay. I'm gonna need more of these as well. Alright, she's gone. Okay, nanopolymers. This just comes from a chest. Gotta make sure I've got enough for all 5 while I'm here. That's enough for all 5. Let me get one more drop orbital. This is enough for all 5, right? 90? Yeah, that would be 455. I got enough. What's next? Oh, right, this mission. I'll go do that later. Okay, I already have enough of those. I mean, hey, it's better than her not caring. Think about it like that. Oh, well, you know, you don't do this. You do this on normal, don't you? For these. I believe you do this on normal. Did I do it on hard or did I do it on normal?
여기는 내 쪽.
Okay, it's on hard.
봉쇄 임무 수행을.
시설 내부로 들어오니 확실히 더 강한 역배열 에너지가 느껴져요. 심지어 철의 심장 입자까지 감지되고 있어요. 벌거스가 이곳에서 역배열 작업을 했던 게 분명해요.
Sorry, I was lowering my desk.
그러면 여기서 철의 심장을 파괴할 수 있는 거지. 부디 좋은
You
결과가
guys probably know by now it takes a fucking eternity. Like, it actually saved quite a bit to get one that's hand cranked, but god is it fucking annoying.
계승자, 저 방향에서 역배열 에너지가 검출되고 있어요. 확실히 이곳은 복사열 흡수 코팅이 없어도 되겠군요. 함선에 탑재된 설비를 여기로 옮긴 이유를 알 것 같아요. 내각에 아주 유리할 거예요. 하지만 의아한 부분도 있어요. 하기오스에서 관측한 역배열 에너지 최고점을 생각하면 이런 빙하 동굴이 환경을 유지하고 있을 리 없어요.
I don't remember where the elites are.
다시 형성된 형태도 아니에요.
미안한데 한가롭게
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I do. So there's one coming up right here, and then there's one more in the next, like after the next objective. There'll be one that spawns behind me here.
보여진 쪽으로 향하고 있어. 연습함을 불러라. 곳으로 강하겠다. 여기서 암호를 감시하던 시절이 있어.
암호를 감시했다고.
There it is.
계승자, 이 정도 보안을 해제하는 건 그렇게 어려운 일이 아니에요. 문제는 이 보안이 바깥에서만 제어할 수 있도록 설치되어 있다는 점이죠. 마치 감옥처럼 말이에요.
벌거스 지휘관도 비슷한 말을 했습니다. 뭐가 이상하군.
단말기를 통해 이 시설과 연결된 시스템에 접근했어요. 뭐가 됐든 정보를 찾아볼게요. 계승자, 저건... 계승자, 이 설비는
one after
함선에
this
탑재되어 있는
objective.
녹색 장치가 분명해요. 하지만 모두 망가졌어요. 대체 무슨 일이...
그럼 이제 방법이 없는 건가?
잠깐, 이 시설 데이터베이스에 감시 기록 항목이 남아있어요. 확인해볼게요.
라시안 보스, 상황 기록을 남기다. 암호의 형편없는 기술로
By the way, as soon as we get the loadout changes, one of the first things we're going to start testing is like how viable it is to rely on MP recovery in combat.
아침없다 마음을 가져.
And I'm wondering if it's possible to replace like an MP collector or something in your build with
할수 없다고 칼을 입겠어.
one of the mana like
없다고 하셨.
gain modifier mods. I don't remember what they're called. I think it might just be called like mana recovery. Time limit. Don't worry about it.
새로운 설비 공사다. 암호의 목숨이 없다고.
Yeah, I want to test and see like how viable just like pure mana regeneration is for sustain. It's something I haven't bothered with so far because like it's kind of like a rough investment for your gear. Like you get to trade off. You kind of like trade off the option of having resistance stat on the gear. Like there's trade-offs for it, right? But if you do regenerate enough mana to sustain yourself, it could definitely be worth losing a little bit of survivability. Especially in Colossus where like mana tends to be a little rough.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
Those will be done in 2 hours. There was a special ammo, so I could farm for a secret garden reactor this week, right? I believe that's an option. It is in the Agna Desert. Here. I don't know if any of these missions are particularly good for farming. I mean, this one's sure is a defense. Another person here. It's kind of just hoping there'd be a lot of people here so I could kind of get a guesstimate of what people are farming.
이 증폭 레이더면 발굴 장비랑 나도 정확도를 높일 수 있거든.
Let's see how good this one is though. How many enemies are spawning this shit. Also, since it's a defense mission, I don't really lose out by not using Bunny. This is definitely not my motivation for picking this mission.
적객이잖아. 놈은 레이더만 공격해.
Fucking invulnerability. So far, this is not looking very good for farming. This is not looking good for farming in the slightest. It just does not spawn enough enemies.
방출 준비 완료.
This guy's probably also here to farm a tech reactor. Still using the tamer, huh? He may be still working on his enduring legacy. farming out the parts. And this is I forgot I can heal the fucking reactor shield. Or the fucking defense target shield.
우리 작전의 망치로 직접 행차하셨군. 저놈부터 처치해서. 레이더에 꽤 선명한 데이터가 담겼어. 이거면 칼리고가 매장된 곳을 알아내겠는데? 고마워.
Yeah, that wasn't. That's sub-ideal to say the least. I mean, non-attribute and still crit damage. I mean, one of these other missions has to be better for this. There's two people here. Is this really the best option? Ain't no way, right? There's a fucking barrier thing here. Surely the barrier is better than this.
파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘.
Although for this, I probably should just put on Bunny.
이번에 나타난 애 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Yeah, let me go put on Bunny. Have I been playing Wulong? Did I just say Wulong? Wukong? I've heard it's pretty good. I know it got absolute massive player numbers.
너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와주니까 게임 파티도 더더라.
I actually thought about picking it up, but yeah, you know.
이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아.
I'm not too much into like single player like story focused games these days.
조심해. 아주 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해.
And I got the impression that Wukong was definitely more story focused than like your typical Souls game or whatnot. Maybe it's not though. Either way, I'm probably not going to pick it up myself regardless.
걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야.
Wow, you can do that very fast. Holy shit.
힘들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Points.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 게임판 좀 더.
Well, this is definitely like infinitely better than what I was doing.
부는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 별것들 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아주 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 실력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가담한 애 같은데? 처치해. 파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번엔 나타나는 일이지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
I could use this for mobbing with him. I can't favorite it from here. But yeah, this works great as a mobbing tool. Like a mobbing reactor. Oh yeah, but the reason I brought it up, the reason I brought up the fucking Wukong game was to
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다.
game journals are really
놈들이 모여서 파티를
Oof.
벌이는 것 같아.
they sure do exist.
게임판 좀 쳐주라.
And every day the human race is worse off for it.
좀 부는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어.
Dude, there was fucking one of them that they made an article about Wukong dropping 2 million of its players in a matter of hours.
아직도 시끄럽네.
You know, like people were just quitting the game and like nobody actually liked it. And it was, you know what it really was?
처치해.
The Chinese player base went to bed. The Chinese players went to bed.
파티도 끝물이야. 조금만
That
더
was the drop off in players.
이번엔 나타나는 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야.
Game journal shocked Chinese people sleep.
잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네. 이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든.
Like, if you ever needed more proof game journals are fucking useless,
내가 도와줄 테니까 게임판 좀 쳐주라. 좀 부는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 별것들 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를
and like considering the game is like one of the first big like AAA looking titles to come out of China
처치해.
in like the action RPG genre, and it's based on like Journey to the West / Sun Wukong.
조금만 더 흔들어줘.
Or it's Sun Wukong, right? I don't remember how it's pronounced. But like, is it any shock that it's massively successful?
지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해.
Especially since it also had an incredibly good like it had an amazing E3 reveal, right? That like had everybody drooling over the game for like the past 4 years.
너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다.
I think Wukong is like one of the first games to really showcase, like properly showcase what you can do with Unreal Engine 5 in terms of like visuals. Right? I feel like definitely it was just like no other game that really showcased like the capabilities of Unreal Engine 5 that early, like Wukong did. In time zones as well.
쟤도 파티에 파티의 가다만에 같은데?
Oh no. I actually heard it was really well optimized.
조금만 더 흔들어줘.
I heard it was really well optimized actually.
개막하려면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라.
Is it not?
이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네. 이 특유의 말소리 너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든.
And I watched quite a few different people playing it, and literally none of them had any issues, and not all of them were on like maxed out PCs either.
좀 쳐주라.
Think about the UV.
활발해졌어. 조심해.
I mean, obviously you need like pretty modern hardware for it. That's kind of just the reality of Unreal Engine 5 games at this point. You just need like you just need like new hardware.
남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다만해 같은데? 처치해.
I think also what they consider is
파티도 끝물이야.
recent games. Developers, a lot of developers have just stopped
걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도
even
끝이야.
attempting to optimize their game.
너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
I guess a lot of developers just don't even attempt to optimize their games anymore.
이
And
특유의
it's like, oh, you don't have a fucking 4090? Well, that's your problem.
벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든.
You need AI scaling,
놈들이
play
모여서
native.
파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까.
It's a bit weird
게임
times.
좀 쳐주라.
I haven't watched that much of it, to be fair. I've only seen like the first few hours of the game.
조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 별것 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아주 시끄럽네.
And I think people may be saying it's well optimized relative to other modern games.
또 파티에 가다만해 같은데?
Which again, as I just said, they don't even attempt to optimize games anymore for the most part.
파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번엔 나타내는 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
It's actually really bad,
이 특유의
the current state of like game optimization.
마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 깽판 좀 쳐주라. 모든 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 별것 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘.
Like, that's the best thing for-
아주 시끄럽네.
Isn't Chick-fil-A releasing a streaming service?
버텨.
I saw something about that like yesterday.
파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번엔 나타내는 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어.
You can't
이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Dude, imagine on Sundays the only thing you're allowed to watch is like fucking church streams. Okay, I'm gonna say it though. Literally no Unreal Engine 5 game runs well at 4K. Not a single one. And they probably won't for the next 5 years.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서
Okay, yeah, Fortnite has like 5 pixels on the screen at any given time.
깽판 좀 쳐주라. 또 모든 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 별것 중 하나가
I don't really take 4K tests seriously at this point.
남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다만 해 같은데?
Like, bro, 99% of people don't have a 4K monitor to begin with, so
너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네. 이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 판이라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 게임만 좀 비켜줄래?
But yeah, your mistake was assuming the game would run well at 4K. Any game would run well at 4K that has like any level of fidelity.
그것 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다만 애 같은데? 터치해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네. 파티도 끝이야.
And
조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번엔 나타나네 있지?
no, but even 4090s just like don't have like the processing power for that.
부탁해.
They just don't.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아.
It runs 4K, alright. I've actually heard Hunt Showdown was like really well optimized, isn't it?
조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다만 애 같은데? 처치해. 파티도
Or is it
끝물이야.
not?
조금만 더 흔들어줘. 진짜 없지? 이번엔 나타낸 애 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
I feel like I've never seen like I've only seen a little bit of Hunt Showdown, but I've never seen anybody complaining about the optimization. And generally, if people aren't complaining about it, I assume it's well optimized. He's on as fuck. It looks good though. It's also not just about your hardware, but the actual game engines themselves. There's actually two problems when it comes with 4K.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 게임판 좀 거주라. 또 모르는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다만 애 같은데? 처치해. 망치게? 파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번엔 나타낸 애 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Might as well get these fucking fragments while I'm here. Although there's not much point in farming fragments right now. At all. Now that I think about it.
특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에
Since they're gonna be buffing Void Shard drop soon.
놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 게임판 좀 거주라. 놈들도 모르는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가담한 애 같은데? 처치해. 파티도 끝물이야.
Keto and
너
green
흔들어줘.
teas.
이번엔 나서는
Never had them.
걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라.
It always looks like I'm going to be stuck joining this mission at the end of every single one of my missions. Kind of annoying, but oh well. Like, I'll just treat it as free void shards.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 판이라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줬으니까 게임 판을 거두라. 줄도 모르는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아.
Man, you know, it doesn't, you know, it's,
아직도 시끄럽.
and I can remember, like, in recent history,
체력이 좋아야 해.
an incredibly unoptimized game, and this made me very sad.
처치해.
Wild Hearts.
파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어.
Fucking Wild Hearts, man.
이번엔 나타나는 이
Possibly the most unoptimized game I've ever played in my life.
너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Dude, there were times I resorted to turning that game down to like 720p. Just to have like remotely playable frame rate. And I really enjoyed that game. It was fun. It was really fun, but God did it run like garbage. It ran so bad.
마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 판이라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와.
And I really like that game. If it just ran good, I would still be playing that game.
조심해.
Off and on at least.
이 끝.
Unironically,
벌거스 쪽을.
I would still be playing that game.
아직도 시끄럽네.
I really liked Wild Hearts.
버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가담한 애 같은데? 처치해. 파티도 끝물이야.
You know, I gotta wonder if like there was ever like a community patch to make that game not run like shit.
걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라.
I should find out.
잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Compound mechs. Oh. Compound mechs for what?
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 판이라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 게임판 좀 걷자. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 또 모르는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 쟤도 파티에 가담한 애 같은데?
Fine.
아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 파티
I mean, I heard the game ran significantly better if you just disabled the fucking the RM,
이번에 나타난
aka you got a hold of a pirated copy. I heard that alone actually like significantly improved its performance.
너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Summon Lancer. I don't remember. Oh. How hard is it to get Ultimate Glay? It's not that bad. You can get like all her parts from void reactors. You can get, you know, shafted by RNG though. But it's really not that bad to get her. It just might take a while. I mean, you could get super lucky and get her really quickly. Like, you're probably looking anywhere from like 3 to 20 hours of farming, probably. Depending on your luck. Like, you could get insanely lucky and get her in just a couple hours. You could also take significantly longer. It's RNG, man. I can't really give you a number. Sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't. Like, all our drops are like, I think all our parts are 6% drops. So, like, you know, you could be looking at like a pretty significant grind if you get unlucky. Like, that's a 6%. 6%. Does she have any parts that aren't a 6% drop? No. So all her parts are 6% drops. So, like I said, either you could get lucky and you could get her really fast, or you could get unlucky. Is she worth it then? Yeah, she's really, really good. Glay's very strong. Glay is very strong. She's also just kind of inherently tanky due to the way you want to build her. Better than the other ultimates? Depends on what you want them for. So Glay's largely a bossing character, right? I mean, she can do ad clear pretty well with a rocket build. But obviously Lepic's like incredibly strong. She's definitely strong. She's not going to be good as like mobbing as like Bunny is, for example. I should have more HP, right? I'm pretty sure I should have more HP than I do. Oh, that's why. Got Ultimate Bunny and Ultimate Glay, you'd be set. I mean, yeah, kind of. Ultimate Glay does have like a couple fights she's not particularly good at, but she's pretty solid all around. I mean, that's actually not true now that I think about it. Yeah, you'd probably be fine. If you had Ultimate Bunny and Ultimate Glay, you'd probably be fine. Especially if you have like a massacre and a standard like gun build for her. And you can fit these in the same polarities, by the way. A Descendant tier list? Probably not. Maybe. I could do one. So, like, Glay kind of has, like, two main builds right now, right? You've got Massacre, which, you're typically going to run this with Python. And this build is all about ability damage. Where basically the gist of this build is use massive single-location, the meter, you use your 4, your Massacre, and then you use infinite ammo to spam ability damage with her Massacre. One of her builds. And the other build is basically just your standard infinite ammo build. Unfortunately, demonic modification as a build has been basically entirely gutted, at least for bossing. Please let me switch. Why can't I switch? Oh, because I have it. And then, you know, I can just show it with Python. And then, you know, you got your standard infinite ammo build where it's just use the wrong ability. Difference between the two builds? Honestly, not a lot. Like I said, you could fit these in the same polarities. And the main difference is whether you're going to be building for skill damage or not. So for my regular infinite ammo build, so this is normally something I use for rockets. This is, I say infinite ammo, but realistically, this is my rocket build. This is what I realistically use this build for, is rockets. This is for turning my brain off and spamming rockets, if I'm being honest. Like, this build's really fun to fuck around with, right? I've got the wrong reactor on, but yeah, mostly for mobbing. But with a weapon like Greg's Reverse Fate, it can be an incredibly good boss DPS build as well, because, you know, this weapon's like kind of fucking OP as shit. Or it also works well with like Enduring Legacy, with like a Mental Focus build. Which I can't actually slot on Mental Focus right now, but let's just pretend I have Mental Focus on, right? Let's pretend I have Mental Focus on. Well, you know, you just sit here and spam this, and then you have your infinite ammo, so you can have your Mental Focus fully stacked for a really, really long time. Actually, you can have it infinitely stacked forever if you just keep reactivating your infinite ammo. You actually, the animation for reactivating your infinite ammo is just short enough that you can maintain Mental Focus permanently. It's just short enough that you can maintain it permanently. Are you seriously playing Freyna? I have not. And the reason I have not is because Ultimate Freyna is coming out. I'm waiting for Ultimate Freyna. One thing I haven't done yet is leveled Blood and Iron for sustain. What's the better build for bossing? Depends a bit on the boss, actually. FF. So some bosses have really high firearm resistance, and some bosses have really high skill resistance. So depending on what boss you're fighting, this build might be better than this build, and vice versa, right? It's boss dependent on which build is better. But you can fit them on the same polarity, so you should just have both builds anyways. So. Okay, so you see in my loadout slots here, right? I've got polarities on all these slots. So, like the M, the X's, the C's, and the R's. So you can fit both of these builds on the same set of catalysts, basically. That's what I mean. Let me actually get the correct reactor on. So, kind of the big difference between these two is, with the Massacre build, you want to absolutely make certain you're well above 100% uptime. A video on the specific set of catalyst. No. I've been planning to make one, but that's gonna get delayed because I have no water, and I don't want to record videos while my hair is looking nasty. But you could just look at what I've got here, right? You can just like take a screenshot of this. And I'm not saying you need to copy this one for one. So let me tell you like what's mandatory. You need these 2 C polarities. Mandatory. You need these. You need this HP on Glay. 100% mandatory. You want an X polarity for HP collector. Mandatory. 2 M polarities. Mandatory. Technically, I would go as far as saying 4 M polarities. Mandatory. Absolutely 100% mandatory. And then 2 R polarities, also mandatory. Technically, you do not need this defense mod. Technically. I would, however, highly recommend it. Just keep in mind, bare minimum, you want to be looking at 10,000 defense from between your gear and your mods. Bare minimum 10,000 defense. Because that is the point where you start seeing significant diminishing returns. You're at 40% damage reduction at 10,000. You don't hit 50% damage reduction until 24,000 defense. If you want to optimize your effective health, I've got a handy little tool for you, which I use all the time. There you go. So you'll want to use that to balance your effective health. It's very important to be tanky as shit on Glade. It's very important to be very tanky on Glade because you spend HP as your resource, right? Keep that in mind. You have to be fucking tanky. There's no such thing as a glass cannon Glade build. A glass cannon Glade build is a dead Glade.
사랑하는 내 딸.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에.
So the way that calculator works is you put in the amount of HP you have and the amount of defense you have in the top 2 things.
내가 도와줬어.
See, there's 2 sliders, right, at the top. One for HP and one for defense. Just put your HP and defense in those slots.
조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아.
And then below it, it tells you your effective health.
시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨.
And also, yes, it is a bunch of math.
처치해.
Optimizing in this game involves a lot of math.
조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번엔 나타낸 애 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이
Unfortunately, there's a lot of misinformation going around about the game right now in terms of survivability.
잘했어.
You've got people who are still telling you to build 40,000 defense, which is something that like we kind of initially thought was a good idea and later learned that it's not a good idea. So like 40,000 defense is like pretty well into the diminishing returns and it's like overkill on the majority of characters. And then there are some people who will tell you to build absolutely no defense at all and just stack HP, but that's also incorrect because you really want at least, again, minimum 10,000 defense.
놈들이 모여서 파티.
Luckily, you can get 10,000 defense without a single defense mod just by running a single defensive main stat and a defensive substat.
조심해.
Specifically like a good one, right?
이 끔찍한 파티를 연 별것을 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 쟤도 파티에 가담한 애 같은데? 처치해. 이런. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 파티도 끝물이야. 조금
Like, if you don't want to think about it and you don't want to worry about, like, optimizing your effective health, like, to the max,
이번에 나타나는
just remember, minimum 10,000 defense. You want 10,000 defense bare minimum. After that,
흔들더라.
basically as much HP as you can get. Technically, there's some like break points where defense is better than HP and whatnot, right? But if you don't want to think about it too much, a general rule of thumb, at least 10,000 defense, and then as much HP or shields as you can get. Obviously, some characters are shield based, right? And in that case, you want shields instead of HP. It's like Enzo and whatnot, right?
마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도
I tend to aim closer for like 19,000 or like 20-ish thousand defense myself personally. And the reason I go for 20-ish thousand defense is because you can get 20,000 defense with a single defense. Specifically the 89% defense mods.
시끄럽네.
And like one defensive main stat and substat.
버텨.
And that's the reason I aim for 20-ish thousand percent, because that gets you close to 50% damage reduction. And you get a little bit of extra damage from the mod itself, right? So specifically, I'm talking about Spear and Shield or Iron Defense.
걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해.
Which I don't actually have it on this build.
잘했어. 이제 온전히
So like either like this mod, which is not correct. I should not have Iron Defense on this build. This should be Spear and Shield. What a fucking mistake. Is the other one? Does the other one? Okay, never mind. So that was a big mistake. Yeah, that should have been Spear and Shield this whole time. So yeah, I'd like to run one of these just because they also provide a little of extra damage. And you can get close to 50% damage reduction with them. So with my current build, I've got 18.5 thousand defense. I believe that gives me roughly 47% damage reduction on my bunny. And as you can see without it, I'm at 9,700. That's got me just under 40% damage reduction. But obviously this is my mobbing build, so I don't need defense as much. I don't need as much survivability. Because this is just a mobbing build. Do it on every character. A squishy character is a dead character for half of. You're not doing damage if you're on the ground. You're not doing damage if you're on the ground. And like I said, the amount of investment you need to get the 10,000 defense is literally this. This is all the investment you need. This single, like, external component gets me to basically 10,000 defense or close to it on every single character. Every character has their own set of base defense too, right? So this gives me 9,000, or yeah, 8,000 defense, and then characters have their own base defense. Like, I think Bunny is one of the few characters where it doesn't get you to over 10,000 because she has like really low base defense. But for most characters, it's actually going to get it's going to get you to 10,000. And I don't have a perfect roll. This defense value on the substat can go up to 4,000. So I could get about 700 extra defense from my external component. I don't have a god roll on my support memory. That's worth keeping in mind. You can get a better one. And then I would be at over 10,000 defense even without a defense mod.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었고.
That's my personal advice. Get the 10,000 defense
버리는 것 같아.
without any defense augments.
또 보는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해.
Just because if you get the 10,000 defense without any defense augments, you can invest full in damage on your character if you want to. or you can, like me, I usually invest in being a little extra bulkier. Mostly because I'm kind of predicting that as we get further into the game, bosses are going to get more and more difficult. And like bare minimum like survivability builds just aren't going to cut it in the future, in my opinion. They're just not. In my opinion, at least. I think we're going to see people shift to more and more tankier builds as it just becomes a necessity. Like, I don't know if you fought the new boss, the boss that came out mid-season, Gluttony, but that boss does so much damage that even like Ajax, like a full survivability Ajax, gets 3 taps. And I don't suspect like all the new bosses are going to do that much damage, but I think it's worth realizing that most likely in the future, bosses are going to start, they're going to do a fuck ton of damage. I actually think I could survive a single non-direct hit. I could survive like one non-direct hit with my build, with my bossing build. If I eat a direct hit from a shotgun blast, I'm dead. I'm on the ground. Ajax can tank a bit more than Glade can. Ajax can get insanely tanky, if you didn't know. But Glade could survive like a couple of direct hits. Now, ideally, you're just not taking direct hits from him, right? The real strategy to surviving is to not eat big hits that are easy to avoid. That's the real survivability strat. However, there's a lot of unavoidable chip damage in this game. There's a lot of unavoidable chip damage in this game. And you have to account for that. And something you also need to take into consideration is if you go down, someone else has to come revive you. So you're not just costing your own DPS. You're not just missing your own DPS. You're costing someone else's DPS as well, right? Yeah, but Ajax is a fucking giga tank. If you use up a death counter, I mean, if you're like in comp with them and they know you're going to revive, and like then they don't go to revive you, you're still costing your own DPS. Alright, look at this fucking HP bar. 51,000 HP and 46,000 defense. Oh my god. They do look so small in his hands. So this is my standard tank build. I've also got a barrier build, and I've got an AoE like damage build as well. Like this build just gives like insane like HP barriers. But this is like my pure tank build. So Ajax is giga tanky. Ajax is giga tanky. But even builds like this, we're getting 3 tapped by Gluttony. If you just ate his shots head on, it would like 3 tap you. No, glass cannon builds. And this is better and better. Ajax is also actually getting buffed. So, yeah, pretty much. Now, I don't think we're going to see bosses that are, like, doing more damage than Gluttony's, like Shotgun Blast that he does. Because, to be fair, his Shotgun Blast is very easy to avoid. You're supposed to avoid it. Gluttony is a skill check. Do you know how to roll? And just roll like 5 Gluttony shots? Maybe? I doubt it, though.
Every Ajax I saw was getting like at most 3 tapped.
버텨.
I haven't taken him in the gluttony
처치.
with my build to see how much I can tank.
파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘.
What?
이번에 나타난 애 있지? 걔만
You're farming reactors.
찌릿한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해.
What?
너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어.
Holy shit, people are fucking wild.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 벌칙 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든.
Holy fuck, imagine being that egocentric.
내가 도와줬으니까 게임하지 졌다.
My brother, Christ, I'm reactor farming.
처리해줘. 놀 줄도 모르는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨.
Holy fuck.
파티에 가담한 애 같은데? 처치해. 파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번에 나타난 애 있지? 걔만 처리.
I get ultimate bunny, ultimate glade around the same time as build first. I would build bunny because bunny's insanely good for farming.
잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네. 이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에
Bunny will help you farm other characters faster.
놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 게임판 좀 져주라. 좀 모르는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야
We've got the glade and bunny. Whoever you want, really.
파티에 가담한 애 같은데? 처치해.
Like, Lepic's incredibly strong. He's like a really good bossing character. BS is quite good,
이번에 나타난 애 있지?
especially with like a clairvoyance ability spam build.
좀 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집.
Like, all the characters are good.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와주니까 게임판 좀 져주라. 또 모르는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어.
Valby's really easy to farm. If you like Valby, Ultimate Valby's very, very easy to farm.
처리해줘.
Isn't really defined meta? Nah, not
남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이
not
좋아야 해.
really.
버텨.
I mean, kind of to an extent.
처치해.
Like, I think at this point, if you get a full squad of Lepics, you can still one-shot like every single boss of like optimized Lepics.
이번에 나타난 애 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야.
Maybe not every boss. May not be able to do it with Gluttony because Gluttony has really high
집중할 수 있겠네.
Gluttony has really high ability resistance. So it might not work for Gluttony.
이 특유의 말소리
I think every other boss you could probably like fucking one tap with 4 fully optimized Lepics. But obviously you would have to have 4 fully optimized Lepics. So, you know.
이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘.
I think if you're just looking for maximum burst damage, I think it's Lepic.
아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨.
I will say, however, the most comfortable bossing experience I've ever had is Ajax. And it's not even close.
선물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번에 나타난 애 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Valby's also incredibly strong if you're running a Supply Moisture build. He has an insane crit rate buff to guns. 20% base crit buff, in fact.
내가 도와줄 테니까 게임 파트
Like, she adds 20% to their base crit.
모르는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해.
Would be like a good one carry public intercepts in.
이 끔찍한 파티를 연. 처리해줘. 아주 시끄럽네.
Carrying public intercepts.
체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨.
You can do that with every single ultimate in the game right now. Every single ultimate is capable of doing that. Just they're going to do it in different ways.
조금만 더 흔들어줘.
Valby's a really nice middle ground character where she's got some pretty solid like defenses. Like she's got really solid survivability with her glide giving her damage resistance. She's got really good firearm damage with her supply moisture mod.
집중할 수 있겠네. 이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘
4 bore zeros in Borderlands 4 bore zero. Remember what that's referring to, Brendan.
내가 도와줄 테니까 깽판 좀 쳐주라.
Going with Hangman. Like right here and pray that people use DPS to gun. Is that early? Because nowadays if you go do Hanged Man, he's gonna fucking die before he gets to his first wipe phase. I played Borderlands 2. I didn't play 0 very much. Is that or wait, are you referring to a 0 build or a gun? I may not remember the name of the gun. Wait, was 0 in 2? Wait, 0 is not in 2. That's 1, right? Really? And every time I do Hanged Man, he just fucking dies before the fucking first wipe phase.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 별것 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든.
Brendan, I haven't played Borderlands in...
내가 도와줄 테니까 깽판 좀
What's the last Borderlands last time I played Borderlands? It was Borderlands 3, and it was probably at least 3 years ago, if not 4 years ago. It's been so long since I played Borderlands. I don't remember shit about those games, if I'm being honest.
나는 파티를 막기 전에 체력이 좋아야 해.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't had many reasons to do Hanged Man though, half-half.
처치해. 파티도
Oh, for Hanged Man, I'd just bring Valby and gun him down.
이번에 나타낸 애 있지?
Personally,
이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해.
Valby makes a lot of guns incredibly broken.
잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있게.
Glay also works kind of as well for that. I just like Valby more personally. I just like playing Valby.
별것 때문에
Valby is, I should say she's kind of tied with Ajax for my favorite character right now.
버리는 것 같아. 내가 도와주니까 깽판 좀 쳐주라. 또 모든 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 별것을 중 하나 같아.
Yeah, I'm afraid if I'm doing Hanged Man, I'm probably just bringing Valby and like Enduring Legacy, and I'm just gonna gun him down.
버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가담한 애 같은데? 처치해. 파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번에 나타낸 애 있지?
I mean, if I'm going into Hanged Man, I'm going in with the assumption that I'm
부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라.
never gonna have to
이제 온전히 집중할 수
do the wipe phase. He's gonna be shared as the main between Bunny and Glay. You could use Thunder Cage on both of them. Thunder Cage has pretty solid DPS. It's not your best option. But for guns that Bunny likes, some of your best gun options for Glay, for Massacre, is Python. Although I will say, for Massacre Glay, Thunder Cage is a surprisingly close second to Python. Python's definitely better, but it's surprisingly close. And then, of course, you've got Enduring Legacy and Greg's Reverse Fate. Both of these guns are incredibly strong, and they work very well in Glay. There's also the Rocket build, which isn't quite as much DPS, but it's very cheap to set up. So you can get a good enough rocket build with... Hold on, do I have any of these I haven't fully leveled yet? So you could run this. And like this needs one catalyst. This needs one catalyst. And this, I'm trying to remember, I think it's like 2.5 million DPS on Glay. It's like somewhere like in the 2 million DPS range. Or something like that. And like I said, this is one catalyst. This is a one catalyst build. No energy activator, just one catalyst.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 판자도 건진 것 같아. 내가 도와줬으니까 게임하기 전이다. 또 모르는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어.
I saw that fucking guy's fucking comment in the fucking game chat again. I'm still blown away by that shit.
처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가담한 애 같은데? 처치해. 파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이 시트. 이번엔 나타난 애 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히
Or
집중할 수
Taylor builds by
있겠네.
element. You're wrong. For most builds, I just go for raw damage. For specifically, like, there are some guns where I do build elemental. So like this, like launcher is one of them. I do build elemental on like this launcher like this. But for the most part, it's not really worth building elemental. Oh. Whereas the guy said, I'm not gonna farm this mission for me. For Nysarius, for me. And I'm just like running past because I'm farming the mission right there, right? I'm reactor farming. And this guy's just being a salty bitch in chat. So the fastest way to farm... Oh, my chat has been broken. I've missed your last, like, fucking 3 comments. Hold on. Or, like, 5 comments. Hold on. Let's see if I can unfuck my chat. You thought it was more mobbing than bossing? Thunder Cage is generally more of a mobbing weapon, but it actually still has really good boss DPS. It has really good boss DPS despite primarily being a bossing weapon or a mobbing weapon. Really, really good. I think Thunder Cage Bunny goes, I heard it was solid. Yep. Decent from Glade 2. and make it cheaper for me. Yes, decent for Glade. And farm weapon proficiency up fast. So kind of the best method of farming weapon XP right now is basically something called the rabbit cave or the bunny cave. It's a electric element reactor in the fortress. Hold on a second.
내가 도와줄 테니까 깽판 좀 쳐주라.
This mission right here. This mission right here.
이거 모르는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 별것을 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치는
My fucking restream chat is refusing to unfuck itself,
쟤도 파티에 가다만 해 같은데. 터치해.
which is really annoying. It's been doing this lately. I think I'm just gonna stop using it.
파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘.
Oh, so you just kill the enemies with money,
나타나는 있지? 걔만 처리하면
or let a bunny kill the enemies for you.
또 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어.
So
이제 온전히 집중할 수 있게.
you just need to have the weapon out. You just need to have the weapon like out.
마침 잘 됐다.
Like, see how I have Enduring Legacy out right now?
없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 깽판 좀 쳐주라.
Like, I'm leveling Enduring Legacy by doing this.
활발해졌어. 조심해.
That reminds me, have I put a catalyst on Enduring Legacy recently? Uh-oh. Maybe I'm not leveling Enduring Legacy. Uh-oh.
남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다만 해 같은데? 처치해. 파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번엔 나타낸 애 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네. 이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가
I
없었거든.
haven't. Whoops. Ooh.
들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 깽판 좀 쳐주라.
That there.
완전 느려.
I've had to check my loot. All my inventory's full.
좀 그런 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 별것들 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다만 해 같은데? 처치해.
And more of them?
조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번엔 나타나는 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Ooh. Oh, but it's clairvoyance. Damn. I mean, this is double tech boost at least. Skill cost, not great. I think I'm gonna keep it for now, just because it's the best I've managed to get. These helmet reactors are good. Kind of complicated. It depends on the character. So, and it depends on the character and what stats you're looking for. And personally, I don't actually bother with anything that doesn't have at bare minimum 2 purple stats. I just ignore them entirely if they don't have at least 2 purple stats. But beyond that, you're looking for like double of the same element or double of the same skill power type, and or even both. So like, you know, let's see, do I have anything on me to like showcase that? So you know, like this one has like, it has, you know, it's a toxic reactor with a toxic boost stat. And then it's like, since this is a Freyna reactor, right? And on Freyna, I wanted damage boost and I wanted some extra duration, so I got, you know, skill boost and skill duration up, right? And it just depends on what stats you want on the character. Yeah, a good reactor is a sort of case-by-case basis. So for Ultimate Bunny, you're looking for a was it singular fusion? What's her V? Damn it. So for Bunny, you're typically looking for yes, you're looking for a singular reactor. And you're looking for like either like a double damage boost, so electric and singular, or you might want something like what I've got, where I've got an electric boost and a range boost. Skill damage to Colossus is very good, specifically for boss fights, for Colossus fights, right? So you might want to look for like electric or singularity boost and then a Colossus damage boost or damage to Colossus. There aren't any substats other than damage that Bunny really needs badly. I just like having the extra range personally. So you're probably looking for electric and singular, or like one of those two and damage to Colossus. Or range. It just depends on what you want.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 게임판 좀 져주라. 너 무슨 것도 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아주 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치는 생각이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다만 해갔는데? 터치해.
What about Glaive? Personally, for me, I'm going for cooldown and duration every time. So you could go for cooldown and
부탁해. 너 좀
actually you probably just need cooldown now that I think about it, don't you?
이제 온전히 집중할 수
Do you need the duration? You don't, right? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think I've been fucking up.
사랑하는 내 딸 다이.
Do you need duration? Don't, right? I think you just need the cooldown. Am I dumb? And hitting at 300k dots. Oh, wow. So you can get away with just cooldown and still have like a pretty reasonable window for keeping your 100% uptime. Okay, so for Glade, I'm going to recommend a Dimension Reactor with either... Honestly, basically just extra damage. Skill cooldown and damage. If you want a really comfortable setup that isn't necessarily giving you like maximum damage, you might prefer cooldown and duration. If you want a more comfortable build that gives you a bigger window of maintaining your infinite ammo. But if you're looking for damage, you're looking for a damage boost and skill cooldown. One thing important to note is that the additional skill attack when attacking Colossus, this is base skill power. So it gets affected by any sort of damage increases. Or at least I believe that's the way it works. I think I saw some testing where that does seem to be how it works. So as to my understanding, the biggest damage boost you can get for Colossus is additional skill attack when attacking Colossus. But obviously that's only for Colossus. Don't quote me on that. I haven't tested that myself. I don't know for certain that that is true. Just something to keep in mind. If you want to play it safe, either non-attribute boost or dimension boost and skill cooldown.
사랑하는 내 딸 다이아, 조금만 기다리려.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와주니까 게임판 좀 던져라. 또 모르는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 쟤도 파티에 가다만 해갔는데? 처치해. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이...
Unfortunately, my restream chat is just like permanently broken now. It seems like it's just not picking up the Twitch chat at all. It just doesn't work.
걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네. 이 특유의 말소리 너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 깽판 좀 쳐주라. 또 모르는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다만 해갔는데? 처치해.
Do I swear this is like the 5th person that's came here? saw that I'm like farming this mission. Like they've come here for the reactor and they've seen me here farming this mission and they fucking leave.
지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야.
What the fuck, dude?
너 좀 흔들더라.
Fucking weirdos, man.
이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네. 이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든.
I don't know.
파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 깽판 좀 던져. 모든 것들이 갑자기
I think it's like the same people. There was one guy earlier, right? Who was like, I'm not farming this for Nisarius. You know, I'm just sitting here farming reactors, right? And they're doing the void reactor.
막히려면 체력이 좋아야 해.
Obviously, I'm passing by them constantly. Obviously. Because the missions are right next to each other.
선물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘.
I think it's just like that person and the person that was with them. I think they've just been entering this instance and leaving over and over.
너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
You fucking weirdos, man.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든.
Like, it's not my fault this is the best spot I can farm reactors in this area.
도와줄 테니까 깽판 좀 쳐주라.
It's not like I'm like making their mission take longer or some shit. Like, what the fuck?
이 끔찍한
I don't know, man. People are just fucking weird.
처리해줘. 아주 시끄럽네.
And I guess have insane egos.
좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다만 애 같은데?
Dude, do these people get mad when people are leeching at the bunny cave? These are the type of people who get mad when someone's leeching at the bunny cave. I guarantee it. As if it like doesn't everybody leeches at the bunny cave. Everybody leeches at the bunny cave. But these are the type of people to get mad about it. I guarantee it.
이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네. 이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 깽판 좀 쳐주라. 저 모든 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해.
They're just fucking weird egos. I don't know.
하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다만 애 같은데? 처치해. 파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘.
Like, if these people are, if they're actually going to get salty about someone farming a different mission that happens to be near them, they really should just stick to private play.
잘했어. 이제 온전히
They should really stay out of public lobbies if they're going to get mad about someone just happened to be farming near them.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없어.
Random is calling my leech.
놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 깽판 좀 쳐주라. 저 모든 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다만 애 같은데? 처치해. 파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번엔 나한테
It's kind of like the people who like go into like the Kuiper mining defense missions
너좀 흔들더라.
and get mad that there's a bunny.
이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네. 이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다.
Fucking,
때문에 집중할
dude, there's some fuck. This game is full of fucking weirdos.
놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가
There's so many weirdos in this game.
좀 쳐주라.
Bowling, there's always one that has that. It's super.
조심해.
Well, just to say too.
이 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 별것을 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘.
Why are they though?
What
do you mean? What do you mean why are they though?
제도 파티에 가다만에 같은데? 처치해.
Like why there's so many weird people in this game?
파티도 끝물이야.
And why this game attract those people? I think all multiplayer games attract those people though, to be fair.
걔만 처리하면
Like you find people like that in Warframe like all the time.
부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라.
It's just like a natural.
있겠네.
It just happens in games like this. It just does. I can't even count the number of times in Warframe where I'd be playing like some big AoE frame for like farming XP, and someone would be like, "Oh man, I wish I got to play the game," and it's like you're in a public mission, the goal which is to farm XP. Like, do you want this to take like 5 times as long for no reason, or do you want XP?
내가 도와줄 테니까 게임판 좀 쳐주라.
Like, if you don't want to play with like a fucking map nuking frame, don't play in public.
조심해.
When it comes to etiquette,
별것을 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘.
people are just fucking weird about this kind of shit in games like this.
남의 파티를 망치려면 지르기 좋아야 해. 버텨. 제도 파티에
Etiquette.
처치해.
Yes, but no.
파티도 끝물이야.
There's only etiquette if you care.
흔들어줘.
Actually, there's one etiquette.
이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야.
Don't be an asshole with limbo.
너 좀 흔들더라.
Don't be an asshole with limbo.
이제 온전히
If you're going to play limbo, make sure you know how to play him without being an asshole. That's one like game etiquette I will stick to hardcore. Please, for the love of God, if you don't know what you're doing with limbo, just don't even play him. Please.
내가 도와줄 테니까
God.
판 좀 쳐주라.
Fuck.
또 모든 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 별것을 중
Remember the nightmare that limbos can make missions. Oh my God.
시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 막으려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 제도 파티에 가다만 해 같은데? 처치해. 파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번엔 나타나네 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제
Honestly, there isn't really a thing in this game that like that is like obtrusive enough with other players to like to have like a community etiquette other than I guess just don't be AFK.
놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는
It's like the closest thing to like a community decided etiquette for the game.
놈들도 모든 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 별것을 중 하나 같아.
About trolling hanged man.
아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해.
Oh, like people who like don't know how to do mechanics. I mean, yeah, I guess there is like the etiquette of like just please don't enter bosses with mechanics if you don't know how to do them. I don't think there's many people who go into bosses and like actively troll.
지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라.
I think it's just like
잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
I don't think there's many people that are actually personally doing. I think most of them just don't know what the fuck they're doing. Obviously, people that are actively trolling like that, you should just fucking like report them and move on. And, like hopefully they get banned. Like if you tell them like that's not how you do it, this is how you do it, but they keep doing it the wrong way, then yeah, like report them and move on.
놈들이 모여서 파티라도
But the number of people who are like actually trolling versus the number of people who just don't know what the fuck they're doing is really, really small.
이 끔찍한 파티를 연 별것을 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 또 모든 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 제도 파티에 가다만 해 같은데? 처치해. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘.
I mean, yeah, so it's gonna be hard to tell when someone is actively trolling and when they're just like they just don't know the mechanic, right?
파티도 끝이야. 부탁해.
It's gonna be hard to tell the difference.
잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Like basically the only time you should assume someone is actively trolling is when like if you literally tell them how the mechanic works and they still like do shit to fuck it up, then like yeah, obviously at that point they are actively just trolling. But no, I think the majority of people are just like your fucking casual gamer. And you know, they load into a boss mission for like the first time and they get fucking wiped and they don't know why. And that's it.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다.
So chat, I mean, yeah. It's just gonna be hard to like for you individually, it's gonna be hard to weed those people out. However, if you do report them, and like if they have like a pattern of doing this, they're eventually going to get enough reports that like the devs are going to see a pattern, right?
처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가담한 애 같은데? 처치해. 파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘.
Like trolling is definitely reportable. Being like not knowing how the mechanics work, probably not.
너 좀 흔들더라. 잘해.
However, if someone gets reported like once or twice because they didn't know how a mechanic worked, you know, versus getting reported like 20 times because they're doing it consistently and they're like doing the fight over and over and over, and it's like they're consistently getting reports. I think the devs are going to be able to tell there's a bit of a pattern there. I mean, personally though, I wouldn't bother reporting unless they're like literally AFK.
너였구나. 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 깽판 좀 져라.
If you like click on their name in the social menu,
조심해.
there's a report button there.
이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨.
I've reported like a total of 5 people, and it's just because they're like fucking AFK. I'll do inactivity kicks. They do, but it takes like 5 fucking minutes before you get kicked for inactivity.
이번에 나타난 애 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해.
And all you have to do is like move once to avoid it.
잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Yeah, like you can. There's like a report button like right there.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 깽판 좀 쳐주라.
I mean, right now it's looking like 1 boss per season.
이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아.
So if this game does end up having like a very, very long life cycle, lifespan, there will eventually be a fuck ton of bosses.
쟤도 파티에 가담한 애 같은데? 처치해.
They are already talking about that they're adding another tier of difficulty for dungeons. So I don't think it's unreasonable to expect that we will start getting another tier of difficulty for like the overworld and for bosses as well.
너 좀 흔들더라.
Along the season, 3 months.
이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Personally, I'm hoping they move that to like maybe like 2 bosses a season or something.
Right now, the amount of content we're getting for season 1 is like it's pretty fucking lacking, to be honest. It is just season 1 though. You know, maybe we'll see what better content drops in the future. Because one thing I think is worth considering is that for season 1, they probably are still wanting to sort of test the seasonal mechanics, right? Like the seasonal like buffs that we're gonna be getting. So it's entirely possible they didn't want to put out too much content this season because they just might miss the mark with balancing seasonal content. Is like my copium. That's me huffing the copium.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 게임 파티 져주라. 줄도 모르는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘. 걔도 파티에 가다만 해 같은데? 처치해. 응?
They just have not found a good reactor for Kyle.
걔만 처리하면 이 지긋
Uh,
부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Tank boost.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나? 마침
I found one for like AoE, or like mobbing, right?
없었거든.
What was that?
모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 깽판 좀 쳐주라.
Oh, it's tech damage and skill cost. I mean, it's at least a damage boost. I'm kind of really wanting a Secret Garden one, though. I really want a Secret Garden reactor.
이 끔찍한 파티를 연 별것을 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨.
With good substats, of course.
처치해. 파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번엔 나타난 애 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네. 이 특유의 말소리 너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다.
No luck.
벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든.
Grind Ben?
놈들이
Not great, Eddie. My luck has been fucking terrible trying to get for this fucking reactor.
깽판 좀 쳐주라.
I just cannot get a decent reactor for Kyle.
또 부는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다만 해 같은데? 처치해. 파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번엔 나타난 애 있지? 걔만
Alright,
처리하면
the ultimate weapon.
파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네. 이 특유의 말소리 너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 깽판 좀 쳐주라. 또 부는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just gonna be best to wait until like the next week.
좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다만 애 같은데? 처치해.
For farming for reactors. Right now there's a decent spot for Kyle, so I'm trying to like
꼴이야. 조금만
I don't know if the
더
spots next week are gonna be good or not, so I'm trying to really go in and get a good reactor now.
걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네. 이 특유의 말소리 너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와주니까 우린 파티 더 만지게.
Just the way it is, some weeks are great for farming some things and sometimes they aren't.
조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 별것들 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 좀 비켜줘. 아주 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티
I did thankfully manage to get the a decent roll or oh, what's it called? A memory? A sport memory? Because when they make out the loadout changes, I want to try experimenting with MP recovery in combat and running like an MP recovery descendant mod as well for MP recovery.
온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Even though there's like a really not a great farming spot for them this week, I did manage to get this roll, which is like a decent max MP roll and a decent MP recovery in combat roll with max HP. I guess I'm trading off my good luck for getting this for bad luck with getting a fucking Kyle reactor.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까.
Like, I really want to get back to playing Kyle at this point, but I just got to get a better reactor. I have to get a better reactor. I do like no fucking damage from my current one. It feels so ass.
처리해줘. 아주 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다
25 bosses? Is that really it? No way, Maple Story only has 25 bosses.
조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번엔 납치자네 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Do you mean like 25 like raid style bosses? Like
마침
the
잘
in
됐다.
I don't know what the end game of Maple Story is like, but
내가
I assume there's like some sort of raid type style content, right? Is that what you mean? There's like 25 like raid bosses?
부르는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 별것들 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아주 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨.
I don't think we'll get like bigger bosses than we currently have for the game. Because even open world patrols like this are limited to 4 players.
흔들어줘.
So I don't think we'll see like more than 4-player content in this game, to be honest.
걔만 처리해.
Maybe in the future, but
끔찍한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해.
I wouldn't bank on it happening.
잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네. 이 특유의 말소리 너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 게임판 좀 져주라. 놀 줄도 모르는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다만 애 같은데? 처치해. 파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘. 나타나는 애 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네. 잠깐만. 야. 진짜.
Quick. Any decent reactors, please, game. I beg. Maybe I'll just be happy with the one I have and give up on it.
이 특유의 말소리 너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 게임판 좀 져주라. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 놀 줄도 모르는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다만 애 같은데? 처치해. 파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번엔 나타나네 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네. 이 특유의 말소리
Good bosses,
너였구나?
actually.
마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 게임판 좀 져주라.
I don't think I've ever played Maple Story, so
갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가다만 애 같은데? 처치해. 파티도 끝물이야.
I don't know why I was suddenly reminded of Vindictus. I wonder when that Vindictus game is coming out.
이번엔 나타나는 애 있지? 걔만
I'm about to use one shot.
지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야.
Like 7 or 8.
너 좀 흔들더라.
A few? Really?
잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of like how this game is right now. All of the non-mechanic bosses, like the ones that you don't need, it doesn't require you to have like 4 people for. You can basically just one-shot all of those bosses with a proper build.
너였구나? 마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든. 놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아. 내가 도와줄 테니까 게임판 좀 져주라.
Because, man, the Vindictus Defying Fate playtest was really good. I haven't heard anything about that game since then, though. I wonder when it's coming out.
이 끔찍한 파티를 연 벌거스 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해.
It's a real shame Vindictus had so much pay to win.
파티에 가다만 애 같은데? 처치해.
This is such a fun game, man.
조금만 더 흔들어줘.
Unfortunately, Nexon got their hands on it, and it ended up turning into like pay-to-win hell.
걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해.
I'm still shocked that Nexon hasn't like driven this game into the ground by filling it with fucking pay-to-win shit.
장전 중.
Why?
이 특유의
What?
물건이 너였구나.
I was like,
마침 잘 됐다. 벌거스 때문에 집중할 수가 없었거든.
damn, you left over 10 minutes ago and you're just now back. And it was a spider? Damn, how big was that spider? Did you have to get a sword to fight it off? Or a gun?
부르는 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해. 이 끔찍한 파티.
Damn.
하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아주 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 막으려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가.
Makes me think of the like Australian cave spiders that are like fucking like 2 feet wide or some shit.
더 흔들어줘. 이번에 나타난 애 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Fire boss in this game though. I mean, past Frostwalker, you're kind of already at the point where you can't one-shot the bosses without a dedicated, fully optimized team. I think Frostwalker you can kill with 2 Lepics. 2 optimized Lepics. But for every other boss, you're going to be getting into invulnerability mechanics. I think the way the full pant was barely the size of a quarter. Did I ever tell you about tell you guys about the time that I used to have this bed in my room that I wasn't actually using, and there was a spider living on that bed for an entire summer.
내가 도와줄 테니까.
And I'm talking like as big as my fist size spider, and I didn't realize it. Because it never moved.
조심해.
It didn't move the entire summer.
이 끔찍한 파티를 연.
And I didn't know. I thought it was just like a fucking sock or some shit bundled in the corner up against the wall
남의 파티를 망치려면
until I moved the bed.
버텨.
And then I found out it was a fucking spider.
처치해.
I was finally like, you know what? This bed is literally just wasting space. I don't even use it. I'm just going to get it out of my room.
이번에 나타난 애.
And dude, then I discovered there's this like massive huntsman spider.
끝이야. 부탁해. 너
Like literally like like the size of my hand. And I've got a pretty big hand. And it just, I thought it was like a soccer. It never moved. It's literally never moved for at least 4 months. It didn't move for 4 months, but it was alive. Like I know spiders can go into like I don't know, like a semi like hibernation period where they don't need to eat much or something like that.
이 특유의
But
물건들이
holy fuck. There's this massive spider on the bed. And again, I didn't use the bed, right?
놈들이 모여서 파티라도 벌이는 것 같아.
Well, you know what? She fucking died because it scared the shit out of me when I realized that shit was a fucking spider.
모든 것들이 갑자기 활발해졌어. 조심해.
Hey, hibernate, it was cold. It was cold in my room.
파티를 연 별것 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 남의 파티를 망치는
Probably put it in the hibernation mode with my AC.
너 파티에 가담한 애 같은데? 처치해. 파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘.
the later game bosses in this game do have mechanics. They're relatively simple mechanics, but they do have mechanics.
이번에 나타난 애 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해.
Didn't really get active 9.
잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Well, technically, the first boss with mechanics is Hanged Man. Hanged Man is pretty simple though, and you can very easily bypass his mechanics because it's a normal mode boss. So you just need good weapons, and you can entirely bypass it. Obstructor's mechanics, you can cheese really easily with a bunny, but his mechanics can be hard to deal with if you don't have a bunny. But literally, just bring a bunny and you can cheese it. What's after Obstructor? Is it Frostwalker after Obstructor? Frostwalker's the big mechanic wall. Frostwalker's the first big mechanic wall. Where people have to know the mechanic. Or else you just fucking team wipe you. You just team wipe your team if people don't know the mechanic. Spiders don't hibernate. What usually happens, they go into pseudo or molt. Stay real still. Okay, but it stayed still for like 4 months.
조심해.
It didn't move for 4 months.
파티를 연 별것을 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아주 시끄럽네. 남의 파티를 망치려면 체력이 좋아야 해. 버텨. 쟤도 파티에 가담한 애 같은데? 저치.
And it was alive.
파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들어줘. 이번엔 나.
You know what's worse? I don't know how long it was there
이 지긋지긋한 파티.
because
부탁해.
I was out of I was attending university at the time and I was living in a dorm at this point. So when I finally moved back home, there's just like this bed that I was just not gonna use, and it's just sitting there. And I thought that shit was a fucking sock or something. Again, like I said, I thought it was like a sock. And the boss fight takes 1 hour to do with 6 people. The well-fed lazy huntsman. And it was like, I went to move the bed, and I finally decided to get a good look at it, because I was like, you know, I was gonna like, you know, grab the sock and like probably just throw it away, right? And I was getting ready to get it. I took a close look and I was like, wait a second, that's not a sock, that's a fucking spider. So yeah, I was roommates with a spider for about 4 months and didn't know it.
이 끔찍한 파티를 연 별것을 중 하나 같아. 처리해줘. 아직도 시끄럽네. 남의
Well, the massive dungeon where you had fighting several colossi at once, and the grapple past them and all. I can find that.
파티도 끝물이야. 조금만 더 흔들.
Honestly, fights where you had to fight like multiple, like some of the weaker colossus at once would be pretty sick.
처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해.
The bigger they get, the less active they tend to be.
잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
That would make sense then, because it was fucking huge. It was, again, it was at least the size of my hand. And the huntsmen around here, well, you know, they normally get pretty big. They don't normally get that big anywhere close to it. So I guess compared to like the regular huntsmen around here, it's like absolutely insanely massive. So that's entirely possible. It was just like this abnormally huge. Fucking spider, and he just stayed there for 4 months without moving. No, husband get like way bigger than that. Husband get massive. It's just like the huntsmen around here don't get that big. Not the ones inside, at least. I'll be honest. I don't care how beneficial spiders are. Except for like a fucking long legs, like granddaddy long legs. They're fucking dead. They're dead. I don't know what the actual actual name of those are called. They're the ones that are super poisonous, but they can't actually bite humans. You know what I'm talking about, right? They're like one of the most poisonous spiders in the world, but they can't bite humans. Harvestman? Oh, well, I guess. I leave those alone because they kind of tend to deal with the Black Widows around here. I've noticed. Because I do have Black Widows where I live. And the Harvestmen tend to take care of those. You gotta leave those alone.
이번에 나타나는 있지? 걔만 처리하면 이 지긋지긋한 파티도 끝이야. 부탁해. 너 좀 흔들더라. 잘했어. 이제 온전히 집중할 수 있겠네.
Oh, venomous, really? Damn, that's so close. That's so close to being just fucking amazing. I'm gonna keep it. That is just like one useless stat. Why couldn't it have also been tech boost? It's so close. Piss on it. I don't know. Maybe we're talking about the same thing, but all I know, I just leave them alone because they deal with all the they deal with Black Widows, or they help deal with them and deal with other like poisonous spiders. And regardless of how small the chance of actually getting bitten by a Black Widow is, I ain't risking it. You will not catch me taking that gamble. More, yeah, this Enzo thing. Look, I need to turn on my game audio now. Fuck.
Enzo.
전장에서 가장 중요한 것.
I don't know any good farming spots in this area for Enzo. Yeah, but I'm not taking that gamble, Brendan. Probably because I'm like, I have a deadly bee allergy. I'm like naturally very risk averse. So I don't fucking take chances with shit like that. I'm not familiar with this map. Wait, huh? Wait, this fucking... Is it up here? No. Huh? Huh? How do I... Where is this fucking... Huh? Wait. This is like way the fuck out of the map. Wait, there's a box over there. How do you get over there? Huh? Wait, how the fuck do you get over there? Am I just dumb? Oh. Oh. Oh, there's just like this whole segment out of the map, huh? I did not know this was here.
메지스터가 너무 쉬운 수준의 암호로 가는 것 같은데.
Well, today I learned. Recluses have a bite doesn't cause necrotic lesions the way urban legends describe unless the blisters pop and drain in your skin and aren't cleaned. All from like brown recluses? Yeah, we've got those here too. Although they're nowhere near as common as black widows. I very rarely see brown recluses. But black widows aren't terribly uncommon. They're not common, but you know, I wouldn't say they're rare either. Or some kind of... I think it's brown. It only fucking looks like one.
Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. No, no, no. I mean, neither of them are very common.
흥미로운
At all.
암수수긴 해요. 하지만 어려울 건 없습니다.
Honestly, it's usually just more, you're like generic tiny spider that isn't harmful at all in any way. But I still kill them anyways, because fuck spiders.
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
Alright, Secret Garden. My first Secret Garden will be done in 4 hours. At that point, I have built enough to make another 2. And I think I'm gonna give up on farming for more Kyle reactors. For now, at least. Iron. A farm for. I'm gonna just hope that next week there's a better farm. Right. Thing zone. Wait, is this the best sensor I have for him? Yeah, I'm going to fix that next week. I'm going to have to fix that. Little round brown vigorous. Yeah, really long ass legs. Oh, quick look here. It says they're classified as arachnids. Maybe we're thinking about something else. That just happened to be similar. Let's do some more Kyle leveling. I can mute my game now. Turn my music back up. Nice, wasn't really? I did not know that. I kind of thought they were their own thing, to be honest.
이번 작전은 제가 지원할 예정입니다. 잘 부탁드리겠습니다. 그런 공룡을 가동 중 확인. 공격적인 저지 작전 개시.
The fucking bunny left! Oh wow. Yeah, oh, I guess these are low level though. I was about to say the exploding boys do like no damage to my magnetic barrier. But yeah, they are low level. They're like level fucking 10. Where the fuck is my dash going? Enduring Legacy is good. Enduring Legacy is really busted. Really strong. I still haven't finished my build. Almost done though. Ain't fucking mouth shut. If I heard him across her leg, she lost it. Kyle is what Titan should have been. Or no. Ajax. All right, you're talking about that. Ajax is what Titan should have been. Although Kyle's fucking Thunder Crash Titan. Kyle is Thunder Crash Titan. But fucking Ajax, that's what Titan should have been in Destiny. Hey, you mentioned a Titan from Destiny, and it's like, since I'm literally playing Kyle, you know, look, I got my words confused. Ajax is what Titan should have been in Destiny. And I guess you could say Kyle is like fucking Thunder Crash Titan. Oh no, ads, damn, get fucking rolled. Back in 3 ads. Get fucking rolled. What Anthem Witches it was? You know, not wrong. That's actually not wrong at all. That's pretty accurate. Anthem really was such a massive letdown. That Anthem really should have been handled by a more appropriate developer. Anthem was an IP that definitely had potential, but BioWare was just not the developer that game needed. Now, is this a fucking slam Ajax? Or is this a boring Ajax? Looks like a boring Ajax. They're not slamming around. I didn't get enough meter to fucking dash or fly. Oh, trying to generate meter. Okay, wow, this is bad for generating meter against regular enemies. That are broken. It is for restream chat. Yes, it is, Eddie, and I just can't get it to fix itself. So yeah. Yeah, it's just not working right now. It's been a pretty common issue lately. Like, it doesn't even pop up on my personal restream chat. But I do have to have, like, it open separately. It never seems to happen to YouTube. It only happens to Twitch. That was a sequence of events. You're not gonna lie, that took forever. Well, maybe I'll try fixing Twitch again. Maybe I'll try fixing. Yeah, I don't see a good way for me to... I don't think there's like any way actually for me to like fix the Twitch chat, unfortunately, for restream. Until it just unfucks itself, I don't know. Maybe I can get into a fucking run with a bunny in it this time, please. Please. Some recent complaint Halo's tutorial was too long. Tutorial was a room between like 2 minutes. And you want to know what? If there wasn't a tutorial, they'd be complaining there wasn't a tutorial. That's the type of player who just wants to complain. They just want to complain.
계승자 10km입니다. 이번 작전은 제가 지원할 예정입니다. 잘 부탁드리겠습니다. 적 구조물 가동 중 확인. 본격적인 전투 작전 개시.
And here's the reality. With gamers, you can never win. They're going to complain about something. They're gonna complain about something. They will find something to complain about, always, inevitably. And no matter how you handle it, the same person is probably going to complain about different things. Like, actually, you know, perfect example. Just the other day when they released the schedule for the season 1 like release cycle for this game, everyone was complaining like, oh, you know, like the updates are too paced out. Like it's going to take too long to get updates. You know, suplex or a Zuno drop. That would be pretty sick.
강력한 신호가 포착되고 있습니다. 벌거수 병력 다수 포착. 모든 방어 병력 제거 권장.
Dude, actually, Kyle being able to like grab onto an enemy and a Zuno drop them would be sick as fuck. That'd be so fucking sick. Dude, let Kyle Azuna drop Colossus. That should be one of his fucking Ultimate Kyle mods. Let him Azuna drop bosses. God, that'd be so fucking sick. Can you imagine you're doing a Colossus fight and you see a fucking Kyle fly at the fucking Colossus, and next thing you know, he takes him up to the fucking stratosphere and slams him back down. Dude, that would be fucking sick. That'd be so sick.
접근 확인. 대단계체 우선 타격 필요.
No, I want to fucking do it. I want to do it to Colossus. I want to do it to Colossus.
적 방어 병력 증원 확인.
Let me Azuna drop Molten Fortress. And it is hard to get meter when there's fucking bunnies around. I just at least want to have enough meter to fly around. Oh, now I've got meter. A net casting spider? Maybe? I'm not quite sure what that is. Oh, wait, are you talking about the ones that like throw nets? They throw like spider web nets at birds and shit to catch birds? I've heard about those, if that's what you're talking about. I think I have heard about that.
벌거스 워프 에너지 증폭 확인. 방어 병력이 도착한 것 같습니다.
Don't usually go for birds. I think I remember seeing something about them being like a really big problem in a specific city in oh, where was it? I can't remember what the fuck it was. I remember there was like some news where like they became such a big problem in one city where it was like they had to put like a fucking, they were like paying people to go out and kill them.
출격 벌거스 접근 확인. 해당계체 우선 타격 필요.
I think the thing I was thinking was like they became such a big problem in a certain city that they were actively hunting birds or some shit because there were just so many of them.
사방에서 방어 병력이 접근하고 있습니다. 빠른 표격 요망.
Like a bird would fly over and they'd get like fucking 5 fucking spider nets thrown at them. Times their pants. Yeah, I can't wait to be able to slot on multi-talented. I just love being able to fly around with Kyle. Multi-talented would let me get my cooldown basically hard cap. 90%. For my ult at least. Middle finger. Build a bat roost to protect it so that can't tear him down. Oh shit, that's sick. Taking notes, taking notes. And more importantly, if they do tear it down, fucking report them. Got it. Notes taken. Can't find you. I mean, they don't have to know you're the one that built it.
조심하십시오, 계승자. 측정치를 넘어가는 강력한 신호가 포착되고 있습니다.
Oh, no, I would never move into an HOA anyways. I've seen enough horror stories with HOAs to know, like, the one thing you should never, ever do when buying a house is buy a house in an HOA. Ever. You will regret it. Never live in an HOA. Wait, how much damage do I do now? I know I don't have all my shields, but you know.
실험실에 입장하시겠습니까?
Yeah, I forgot that I was hungry. And I just suddenly remembered that I'm hungry. I couldn't see the amount of damage I did. $5 million. Okay. What if I have this on? That gives at little damage? Really? Wow. So, like, fucking spear and shield would give me more damage.
방출중계 말이다.
5.5 million. So Spirit Shield gets me to about 5.5 million. Wow, man, this gives so little extra damage. I don't think it's even worth running. I think I should just run range. Oh, yes, the Ray should work on his buffs. It does. Could be some nice extra comfort. Does it let him fly longer? It doesn't look like it. It definitely lets you fly longer. It just doesn't show up in the text. Maybe I was counting too fast? I don't know, that definitely seemed like more than 6 seconds to me. Maybe it's not actually. Maybe it doesn't work. Let me just put on another duration mod. That'll be an easy way to test this. I should be able to like tell like pretty easily between these two if it's more duration or not. No, it doesn't work. The duration does not let you fly longer. Sag. Am I dumb? Oh, I have the MP conversion. I mean, realistically, what could I do to get more damage? There aren't like many sources of skill power. And unfortunately, all the ones that are battle type augments, so maximize conversation. I mean, there's Dangerous Ambush to do giga damage on a downed Colossus, but... Oh, there's Lethal Infection. Lethal Infection would work. Well, that was a crit. Point two. All right. So lethal infection is an option for more damage. Also, I'm probably going to be using him with Secret Garden, which I'm pretty sure Garden gives some kind of buff. How does this buff work again? When using an attack skill. Oh, wow, right. Yeah, this gives so much skill power. Right. I think it caps out at like 40% or something. Or like 48%. Hold on, let me double check what this caps out at. And you can spam his one to max it out. Five base, 16 per stack. So 48. 53% skill power? Wow. So, based on... That should give me the 7 million damage. Ish. That should get me the 7-ish million. Oh, but right, it's a 30% trigger rate. 50% max. It's a 50% maxed. I mean, I'm going to be spamming my one anyways. See him break the shoot bullets. Yeah, nope. Okay, yeah, none of the uniques count for that. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, kinda. I mean, it kind of looks like a brick that shoots bullets. What does this even do? After reloading, grants the unit ability Solar Halo. Active inflict a loader Halo. So 1 second duration. Oh, but 100% trigger rate. Weaken regeneration. Eh. It is a high fire rate scout rifle, though. I assume the duration of this goes up as well. Without Nerf gun. Hold on here. Do we have any guns that look like, I mean, this looks like a pretty standard firearm. I can't pull up like a proper view of it though. I'd have to actually have one. I don't think there's any way for me to preview the non-legendary guns. Oh, like this. Here we go. This works. I mean, even this has got like some engraving patterns on it. And just a fancy P90. This reminds me of one very specific gun from Destiny. I can't remember what the fuck it's called, though. Dude, the Tamer is so big. Dude, this gun is so absurdly big. What's just the point? Yeah, there aren't really any just like super basic looking guns. Why? Why is the skin for a blue gun? They put so much work into the skin, but it's for a fucking blue weapon. What? What the fuck is this? Why did they put so much work into the skin for a blue weapon? Viper? I agree with that. Oh, like the teeth design at the front. Is that a mag release switch? I feel like I can zoom in. Yeah, I think that's a mag release. Kind of more than I would expect from a game like this. Now this looks straight out of Halo. Okay, really? Yeah. What? Why is the cylinder like pointed inward? Why is it sloped? Why is it what's the word I'm looking for? What? What? That bothers me. It bothers me a lot. This fucking this gun, man. You replaced the whole cylinder, by the way. This whole fucking four-winged thing, you replaced the whole thing. That's the whole, this whole bit is the cylinder. And you replace the whole damn thing every time you reload. Oh, it has a skin? It's even blockier? How does it cycle? It spins. It's got the fucking thing is like cut out. Actually, now that you mention it, how? I mean, I guess it's. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Kind of a weird choice. You've got a magazine-fed shotgun and you've got spare shells on the side. I mean, I guess, you know. I guess it's not the worst thing ever, but I don't know. Feels kind of like a weird choice to me. This one's just got some fucking, like, chitin on the top for some reason. It's just chitin on top of it. Doesn't matter, really. Wow, that skin is so ugly. Dude, all the shotguns in this game are so giga chunky. Huh. I don't think they expected anyone to look down the barrel of this thing. Does it? Huh? Like, how does this one work? Does it fire like energy out of the front? Is this like an energy shotgun? Also, what the fuck is that sight? What? What is that sight? That makes sense. When you put it like that, that makes sense. But do you think they were thinking about that, Brendan? 0% chance. Yeah, but does it, this must just fire energy projectiles that come from these little bits. That or it's just an oversight. Okay, no, they can't get away with this one. You can't explain this one. There's just no barrel. There's just a chunk of metal in there. Why, though? Oh. Oh no, this is a common thing. None of the guns have actual barrels. None of the guns have actual barrels. Oh no. Oh no, I don't think I can ever unsee it. None of the guns have actual barrels. I mean, at least this one's like a fucking like rail, like a fucking projectile slinger. It's like a railgun type gun, so you know. Oh. Even the launchers? Okay, well the launchers just fade to black. At least that one just fades to black. What does this guy have selling, man? You know? That's a good point, and I don't know. I wish you didn't point that out. I didn't... You had to point that out. Damn it. Why'd you have to point that out, damn it? Oh, never mind, they don't all fade to black. This one makes sense at least. This is another like energy projectile launcher with a very sci-fi aesthetic. This one also makes sense because those are like laps over the fucking launch tubes. Yeah. Pretty much. You know, this one is like covering the missile tubes. So it's like this one makes sense at least. This is actually like probably my favorite launcher in terms of aesthetics. I wish it was better. Unfortunately, it's pretty bad. It maybe has some potential on Glay, but that's about it. Because of her infinite ammo. It is a 1 round in the mag launcher. I don't even know why it has a magazine, to be honest. Because it's not possible to get it to more than 1 round in the mag. So why is it magazine fed? Why? I feel like it would be a lot cooler just to see the character load the fucking shell, right? Yeah, I just want to get some leveling done. And you just can't beat the bunny cave when it comes to leveling. You just can't beat the rabbit hole. Company damage operation. Yeah, but in like a fantasy setting where you've got a handheld howitzer, oh man, let me see you load the shell. I want to see the shell be loaded, damn it. I want to see you slam that bitch in. I mean, we need like 10 or less levels. And yeah, that makes sense. The last 10 levels are like the slowest, so it feels way worse to do it elsewhere. That's what I'm saying. It would just be way cooler
If the character just fucking loaded it it just loaded the shell in. Guard the whole gun and replace it around the shell. And I've kind of started getting the habit of just having my entire arm on the table for my mouse. You can pull another one out, yeah. Darkness is done. Not familiar with it. The only other example that comes to mind is like Reaper in Overwatch. Matt is hard in this, so it's fucking. I keep reading this chat. I really wish this wasn't just like the best way to level by a long shot. Hopefully with the changes coming to like hard mode dungeons and like the new invasion dungeons, hopefully we have a better way to level. It isn't so fucking boring.
What the fuck is the fucking electricity effects are bugged at me, and I don't know why. It does. I've checked, like, I've changed like every single setting, and the electricity effects just stay bugged. Range point. Yep. At the range only, I think you got 1 point. And stuck. Time to go look for a new instance then. I might stop here for leveling for the day. I'm done getting him back to 40. Actually, fuck, it's already been 5.5 hours. At this point, I'm just gonna be doing some XP grinding. I might go ahead and wrap up the stream so I can get my grinding done and eat. I don't know, maybe go do something else. I think it's probably for the best. Oh, you had 4 pistols, 1 for each of your holsters. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream here for the day, guys, since we're just doing bunny cave farming for a bit. It's getting late anyways. Anyways, guys, as always, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And, nothing tomorrow, obviously, is Saturday. By the way, Brendan, you, are you good for tomorrow for session? Can we wrap up real quick? Saturday is my off day, Eddie. Also my day for doing other work, largely, to be honest. And just catching up on shit in general. Nothing to watch. Yeah, Saturday is my one. I play tabletop games. Playing Mecha Hack right now. Lancer, well, honestly, at this point, honestly, are we actually ever going to get back to Lancer at this point? But yeah, I play tabletop games on Saturday, and I also take care of like stuff around the house and any other work I need to do. And Saturday is my catch-up day, basically. So yeah. Anyways, that's enough yapping. I'll catch you guys on Sunday, alright? Until then, take it easy and have a good one, everybody.